music.
Fall back to sleep. Fall back to sleep. Fall back to sleep.
With a augmented reality app. So like, so like, they'll have like a cell phone or a desktop open. So when the little fish like swims around,
creates a light
they'll
show.
like play music as it goes through the augmented reality thing. So, and then
Scope God to get the video of God as the focus of.
yeah, so it's like this is like streaming all the time. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like they respond to like food. So I have like that would be the most real tar. No, they'd have like yeah. That's cool, man. Where's she at? I work with her over at the bar. Oh, that's that woman, right?
What is the color?
I don't think the extended version is legit. Maybe. Yeah, that's. So it only refers to
edges of the forms in the whole telescope. Pages where the James Webb Telescope zooming in. Describe what you see.
And I got the George Washington right there. Yeah. And then I got the phrase finder. That's my grandfather's book.
Space love.
And House of Cards. I got this Cuervo, I got this Man, that Hennessy, that is good stuff. It's on the,
Space love.
yeah. That stuff is lovely. Have you ever had that? What? Yeah, that stuff is good. Yeah, dude. No, it doesn't. That doesn't have any gold. I put gold leaf on top of the Syncoro shot, so that it's like an honor because it drained my knee. It's like you won the gold medal. Shot time? Oh yeah, you want to try some of that Yeah. Oh, the art bag, right? This is supposed to be externalizing consciousness. A lot of terms and stuff. He's like, dude, this is supposed to be and then he gave me one, but I tried to bring it to him. He's like, that was something like this. I would have never there's probably a gym in there. I gotta go through it. Yeah. Yeah.
them on fire zone, they just
reading
once
it,
you
it
start them
had
on fire zone,
information relevance on that what it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like the never-ending story thing.
Just have a thought
Yeah, that happened to me one time, something similar to that. I was reading, I was a kid, I had no idea that interview with vampires was kind of like, you know, a little effeminate, man. You know, it's like, I had no idea. When you're a little kid, it's like, oh, they're just like buddies, like, fighting, you know? Well, there's nothing weird in there, like, there's no vampires doing it. Like, that's more vampires don't do it. But you're like, you see it later.
Desert.
Every time I read the book, they go, my name as the story. My name. I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, how the fuck? I even told my buddy this and everything. And like, it turns out, man, that had been some like next level Air Force shit or something, you know? Like, that wasn't on there, man. You know? And then I saw that in Scanner Darkly. They were like, that's what they will do. And so like people are so paranoid about it. Like Philip K. Dick, he was like, dude, they do that. They go through the whole book and like, all right. God, that was a good 30 minutes.
I don't know, just randomly bullshit about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, and it's going again. Okay, hopefully we got that last one. So I guess we'll see how it turns out. Like that.
Yeah, because like what? Do you have any other footage that you've already recorded and then
hyped
cartoonified?
Yeah, it's really
the Earth itself is
Pretty much looks
biodegradable.
just like a Scanner Darkly, right? Where it just
The place we live,
Yeah, it's exactly it.
it's live action, but just everything's censored.
built to die.
Yeah, it just all you got to do is it just processes it. Takes like,
understand.
you know, however long.
Stacking people,
Go, you know?
I had to do a project
stacking corpses
like that.
up in Antarctica is cheaper than cremation.
Photo,
What?
then
Duh.
the paint program, more or less.
It's fucking cheap as shit.
Oh, so you have to
Have
go
a
like,
body sent to Antarctica,
It was like back in 2000.
put in the ice somewhere.
yeah.
That's definitely cheaper than a little fire. Don't humans, like once you start them on fire, don't they just continue to burn and smell really good?
Yes, I was here. That's where
Don't
I'm
burning
at.
humans smell great?
Yeah.
Sure
So you
they
study, there's like Adobe.
It was just like a
Huge history of it.
Your arts class.
I would-
Yeah. We had to do that.
Anyway,
we also
well,
had to do this one project where
There we go. Gibson drum. Hey,
then turn that picture into text.
how are you?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You had text, but the way that the text was organized in the way that
You can swing it if you want, man. Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
When I was a young man who got beat wickedly in a sporting event, it was said that you were creamed.
I did a yin and a yang,
We got creamed
but
last night.
it was like
But the videos,
mostly passage about yin and yang.
and that was short for
About it,
cremated.
like the text was also-
Even as children, we knew that cremation was a negative thing.
Okay. So what do you think of the,
Resting on
what do you
bed
think
of
about
ice in
everybody's like,
Antarctica is a
In the day, he was
weak
pretty
substitute.
tough. He was also very physical.
And I don't think it's cheaper.
Nowadays, though, since there's so many like people
Plus,
that
what's going to happen
you gotta
in 5
remember,
years when Antarctica is a
when when everybody was all about
A desert.
just
Here, Mr.
doing
Softy.
one particular style of
We're going to
martial
put you
arts.
up.
You know, there was no mixed martial arts.
Mr. Softy goes
Everybody said, hey,
in.
this is the way that we do it, and we don't do anything else.
He's just going.
And he was one of the first people to say, hey,
Mr. Softy goes.
you gotta like expand your mind on what the body's capable of.
Apollo earned us the right to consume because we became Earth. Immortalizing existence by traveling the universe in moments and returning forcing any thought and anywhere thought throughout time. Intricate exploration of the universe with externalized minds, talents, and structures composed of only light filtered through lenses made of heat instead of plastic, glass, or water. Using lucid dreams as monitors and waking in the morning and falling back to sleep. Augmented reality apps allowing sleep movements and sound to control training dream sequences and 24/7 individual production of innovations. So, like when you're asleep, with lucid dreams being used as a monitor, you can plug into any kind of system. Because your sleep movements can be monitored by AR and manipulate whatever you're being told to visualize in your sleep. So like move your hand a little bit and it affects it and activates the body and visualizes
That Street
Alien
Fighter.
intelligence doesn't exist because we would be
So
here.
that Street Fighter line.
If younger, we would be
They, like,
flooded
they
because
fight
these
themselves.
machines
You ever notice Street Fighter? Like, you get to, like, you know, play a cave or something.
They have nothing to do because
I do, so I
you
know
guys
this
saw
guy
it for
Street
yourself.
Fighter.
So they'd
And, like,
have
he
to
was, like, professional boxer.
there's no
He makes, like,
and
money doing street fights in South
is
Africa.
kept
In South Africa,
100%
it's the
secret.
murder capital of the world.
There are always needs and resources.
And you know, for his living is Street Fighter. And I'm like, whoa, this is crazy. No.
Ancient flight mainframe made of Wiseman Sandman are two minds created computing, immortalizing existence. Our autism uses intricate variations and unconscious expressions that allow
That's tough.
supercomputer
Yeah, they
boards
say AIDS
to
there.
map our
It's like,
experiences.
AIDS in
Time
South
travel
Africa
existed,
is like,
proven into the future
when
of
people
rocket,
who were there in the 90s,
and proven into the past of quantum
I don't know what's going on today,
focused on
but it was
satellite.
like, they were like so horrified.
Proves God exists.
Like, that's like the main
Because
reason.
that's the first superpower you need to
It's like,
gain
fuck
omnipotence.
that shit.
Because you're instantly able to rebuild yourself
Crazy people.
to omnipotence with unlimited
So I
time by
mean,
sending
you have it, then it's like a
beams
weapon.
and your mind into
You
the
know, like,
future.
and it was like crazy.
Anywhere throughout
It's like
time.
crazy people, like, both sides are
So you're
crazy.
able to let go of resources
That's a good way to prevent yourself from getting
and
known.
build yourself as omnipotence. Like technology.
Really how the body is.
That's the first technology.
Yeah.
No one will want to go near it.
That instantly
Oh man, I started watching the documentary at 6'9". 6'9" documentary.
super-powerful space engines composed of only weak explosions
It's not even.
housing and channeling the forces.
You don't know when you start watching. You're like, oh.
Space elevators can be made with volcanoes using lightning,
And then I'm like, oh man, this is weird.
aerodynamically filtered
Like,
soot.
that's what little kids no good. And then when the rap community
I'll never understand. It's like Western fascination.
people are weird. Well, with him, man, he was like 18, right? And so he was like, you know, just being stupid because he's 18. So it wasn't like little kids. So like when you're 18, when, for example, the law is you can't mingle with 17. So, but still,
There the age of consent, though.
it was a lot younger than 17. It's like, you know, way against the wall.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's like 17.
Yeah. Like the girl they were saying was like, well, you know, when I heard that I was like, oh, game over, you know. And these are like people in his gang saying like, dude's queer, dude. Or it's like neighboring gang, part of the same gang affiliation. So it was a fellow blood. So the guy I think is a blood, and the other guy is also a musician. He was like, nah, dude. Anyway. Stay away from it, but I don't know.
I like watching documentaries.
Yeah.
It's like just how they organize it. I remember the very first time I heard about this. I was watching this documentary about the Nazis' unmanned drone program. That they basically
Nazi unmanned drones. Yeah, my grandfather had to have bought his They didn't talk about it, he just showed me a book.
Yeah, they were talking all about how they developed these flapper engines that basically, like, you know, make the plane travel further than it normally would on a propeller, how they can do that unmanned. And again, like, that was written. It was so scary because you would hear the flapper flying over the top, and then it would cut off. And then now it's in free fall. Just like I had no idea where it was going to hit.
They were calling it a flapper?
The flapper engine, because like if there's flaps that basically rapidly open and close because of the air capacity. No, it was just funny though because the way that they had set up the documentary, kind of felt sorry for the Nazis because they were trying so hard to get this program off the ground, and eventually they did after so many setbacks. But then at the same time, we were just like, wait, these are the Nazis.
Yeah.
why do I want them to succeed with this program?
That happens a lot with that Nazi stuff, man. Those guys are so hopped up on rents, getting so much shit done in like a year. Like they launched rockets into outer space in like a year or two. You know,
That's just the thing, though. They had no.
But they were like, oh, we know how they did it. They like took everybody's money, they took everybody's everything.
When you have no ethical restrictions on what you can and can't do, you can basically just do whatever you want. You know?
Yeah, and they're like, you figure it out, you invent that stuff, or in your pants, man. You know?
Or like the fact that they've had so many test subjects because of the kids. Like, hey, how's this new weapon work? Let's test it on all these humans do crazy things to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, so all they would do with those drones, it was real basic. All they had to do was get right up beside it and tip the wing. And it was done.
Yeah, it's just fly up right beside it, just tips the wing and it goes.
And it goes somewhere else, you know. But then it's like, well, where's it going? It's going to be messing that up.
Yeah, exactly. Oh well, as long as it's not going where I don't want it to go, that's cool.
Yeah.
Never mind that person out in the country that has a car and you know, set the bomb. Hey,
this is the Cuervo, and this was, I bought this like a while back, and then I bought it again, but it's a 1795. I didn't know that originally. This is like, George Washington definitely had this, because he was constantly there at so he definitely drank it. And I was like, and this is made in the original way, and it says it's aged, but it doesn't have like a date on it. So, that means like, it's not really aged. It has some age somewhere.
Alien intelligence doesn't exist because they would be here.
Yeah, it's nice.
If younger, he would be flooded because he's in use.
So he definitely tried that because he so we got that one, we got the Jim Beam.
They have nothing to do because we want to solve work for ourselves. So they'd have to make it.
And those
There's no species is kept 100% secret.
Someone that's making the deal. Yeah, I
There
know
are
that
always needs and resources to everything. It's vast.
It's kind of, it's decently smooth, but it's hard to ship, you know, it's just a deal, you know?
Ancient light mainframe made of Wiseman, Sandman, and Cubans created computing, immortalizing existence.
There's the shot that all these
Intricate variations,
the African state
conscious expression,
it's pretty good. I found that the 8-year reserve and cruising,
map our experiences.
or cruise on, or whatever it is,
Level existing,
yeah, they're basically,
on rocky,
you know, cruising's a
moving into the past
slight
with quantum research
but it's got more of the sugar in it.
Free sky
It's
exists.
dramatically cheaper.
Because that's the first superpower you need to gain omnipotence. Because you're instantly able to rebuild yourself to omnipotence
Then at the end, you definitely
deepness in mind in the future and anywhere throughout time.
yeah, you might need
So you're able to collect
some
all
line
the
of that.
resources to build yourself to omnipotence.
I don't know. I'm not in it. I never put any lime in it because it doesn't do anything. I always get it after. But you got a high tolerance, so it's not gonna like So this is what the soldiers guaranteed. And that's how it's still running one war. This you're off on like yeah. He offered a lot more alcohol than the British. So he was like, they're offering the sailors like a shot and an ounce, like almost 2 shots of rum, you know, like twice, you know, like, so they're offering like 4 shots of rum.
Back then, like, alcohol and weed were actually currencies.
Was it?
Fight this war for us, and I'll give you this nice whiskey and this big old book of weed.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's how he wanted it though. Like he offered, so you either get your two shots. So you either get your 4 shots, or it's like 3 or 4 shots of rum. And if they're out of rum, you know, you get a pint of whiskey if they're out of rum. So they're like, wait, what's the British offering? If they're out, they're out. You know, if they're out, you're not getting nothing. They got this grog. Yeah, so they always had whiskey, you know, but they wouldn't always have rum, you know, so from what I understand, I'm still researching it, but the offering that whiskey, that was the breakaway, you know? Yeah. And it was not only to sailors, it was also to soldiers. So he was like, soldiers also mandatory, you get that.
How many battles were fought during the Revolutionary War where everybody's fighting like
Yeah.
not like belligerent, it was just like nobody was safe.
Yeah.
You're not going to war.
Most definitely.
I used to work at whenever they would leave the state, my managers were not only was I going to stay on my time, they were also going to leave.
That's intense.
A little bit later, I'll give you like a grand.
That's nice. That's cool. Drugs are bad, man. You have a CBD, man.
Even smoke weed and not juice things. Not really one. Back in the day, I would have I was listening to this lecture today. This is like, no, yeah, they could legalize all these drugs and stuff.
So goldfish is going to have sounds.
All these people that are involved in very critical societal positions. And also at the same time, yeah, the Kansas 30.
Nick on the fall. Needs that.
Yeah. Experience the opening of it. That's how they give it to you. Directly like that. It's any kind of bathroom.
Sounds.
That's like just the passing.
Yeah.
That makes it
I learned a lot about it. Like they're saying that like the angle of the arch is 100 degrees or something. I don't know. It just makes it difficult to, you know, stand up on carpet. for like people like me, I got this like jumped up carpet, you know, like looks kind of tough, but I just gotta put it back in that copper case. That copper case is so annoying. It's crazy.
It's so hard to use. We just had like my unit it's pretty old. It's over by Fairborn High School. That's a walk.
Okay. Well, that's a different high school.
Yeah, Fairborn High School.
It's different than the one that's down the city. Yeah, it's very football oriented. It's kind of hidden. Something, it's got a stadium. They don't have stadiums for this unless it's
So,
yeah.
and I got pepper plants
You want to hit that or?
One thing I was thinking, I didn't think I'd get
Yeah, I know it's like the wrong time. I should have gave that to you first. Maybe clean the paddle with something or something. I don't know. Yeah, just mine just there.
drives itself around.
Yeah. Yeah, 130 for this thing. Dude's
So
first.
with the fish choosing its
Dude's
own
first
name,
Syncoro shot.
they don't really know what's
Shot. It's good stuff.
That's okay. That was like a nice shot. Great. And it starts to figure out how far it is, how
Back in the box.
about the different sounds what areas cause.
It's still
areas about
Let's choose this one.
different sounds.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I tried playing lacrosse in high school. I was in charge of the
Various
defense.
cause.
On some alcohol, man, like a hangover. It's just a hangover. Oh my god, I had to like go all over the sidelines and stuff. You know, yeah, I think yeah, that's that copper, man. I'm telling you, we made this whole
Proving themselves to use cell phones well and plants and animals, plants and fish will earn the right to vote and be considered in those terms,
yeah, most definitely copper. What they used to do with copper is in the Civil War, they would show a copper
have a platform they can vote. So I'm not considering
penny. You could wear around your neck. You put a hole in it. You wear a copper penny around your neck.
light electric seeking power using quantum physics. It's also going to have microwave seeking particles, electron producer safe
Or you got shot.
and also allow them to travel
Copper acts like
starlight
it kills, it miraculously kills things like bacteria. Yeah, you got the sugar if you want, yeah, it's real strong. I've never sipped it, I've always shot. Take shots.
I like to
That's kind of the whole land here. But he's the way out of that is a little press for an animation test. Cartoon trailer. Yeah, you were talking about that. On this hopefully this is recording right now. I just gotta remember to turn off before it gets to 30 minutes. That's like so he was also the ideas I had for the but I mean that's so obscure. I mean you think of something else, right? They would have like is Lucky Luciano meets Schindler's List.
it's just like, you know,
Cooperating. Alright, so Lucky Luciano so like it could have been a guy at the was the head of 5 families, and he got there because of his Jewish friend who helped him, create the peace that put him at the head of the 5 families. And all the time, my cousin, she's up for an Emmy right now. During World War II, he got in trouble and had to cooperate with the intelligence. And then he got exported. He got deported. They made my cousin show. And so she
it's hidden underneath a boulder or something in those woods. So use your superpowers and find that so you get a really nice celebration in Israel.
I got some sugar ice cream.
Okay, my new idea is a goldfish. My new project is a goldfish or frog makes music. So I'll have an aquarium with this underwater camera. Here at 3 minutes right now. I'm going to go ahead and turn this on at 8 minutes, which is probably way too long anyway. But I'll probably chop up what I say. So, before we get to that,
That's my favorite one.
I can use this underwater 360 camera, which I'll test, the underwater flares, I'll test this underwater, and I'll test
I'm worried about cheese being bad.
the fish will, I've already tested this, the pattern on the fish is recognized by U40. So, when the fish swims through the AR app, like webcam, it allows the cell phone camera to allows the fish to play the music in the app through the sensors. So I'll have a 360 live video feed of the goldfish or frog playing music. And also,
We're so close to the base. The base is
because the sensors also have the ability to make sound, and the talking will be the structure creating lucid dreams used as a monitor. So
it's like down the street, I guess.
yeah, that's what to predict what the Webb Space Telescope is going to see when it's deployed.
You got your thing about that.
Which will prove our ability to scope starlight. It's kind of a long time. That's around.
Yeah.
And
Sure, if you want, man.
yeah, that's the idea.
Almost
that so far, and so I was gonna also try to combine it with.
This is like one of my favorite things to make.
The clear plastic box.
It's supposed to be a dolphin, but just so bad at origami.
The 360 camera will be viewed with inside an aquarium kind of thing where there's like a fish in there, a frog playing music, and then the clips will be used to
So it worked, huh?
to have a
Given artwork to
it would be a
kind of fucks them up a little bit.
you to scope starlight.
So you gotta watch out for that.
Multifaceted
They're all ordered to get portraits and songs made about them.
So
And like
17 minutes.
Trying to figure it out.
just got to keep it going, which is really nice. You know, paintings on this thing. And this cartoon effect can be quite nice. So, like cutting out my mouth and putting it on top
it's bad
of
on
my
them.
animation,
They
things
all
like that.
want their portrait painted, and
It's
they all
very
want the
waking
song.
light, you know. So I like that.
And it's in the south. No.
Crows mainly want it. That's why I like hunting.
Okay, we're at 6 minutes here.
In the south, though, man, they gotta have
Going up here
like Gone with the Wind thing over the mantle place,
the
you know.
project's going to be combined.
They gotta have
with,
the giant oil realistic
the
portrait
competition to turn
of
off
them over the mantle place, and they don't know what they really need to have. It's just an innovation, and
So you don't want to put yourself in the first because that might be something potentially when you're dealing with the electromagnets. So creating realistic, a really powerful,
so they doesn't infringe upon the
an isolation chamber is dangerous. So you want to put an animal in there.
requirements of
So we'll make sure it's really safe and everything. And that was just cool. One thing I like about using a frog is that part of the natural cycle is not frozen solid in the winter. So that'll be kind of nice.
that's innovation. It's actually innovation.
19 minutes.
They want what they don't know is to be a part of what they is innovation. I mean, innovation goes over the mantle. I'll do research on it and make sure it's not cool. They need like the Model 4 to go over the mantle place, except the Model 4 looks exactly like him. It's like so handy, you know? The app also do the traditional things as an injury guard for your sleeping position. And then you get to fall back to sleep, do some lucid dreams through the monitor. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're at 8 minutes here. Let's go ahead and save this. Yeah. Yes. Well, they are really special, you know, but they're all taught since birth in the South, at least. I don't know as much about the North. You guys have smaller houses here, in general. From what I've seen from New York, upstate New York, and over here, like people aren't putting money on the house. It's weird, the size of the house. So. Maybe the requirement's a little different. I don't know. Oh, we got this bad boy done. Alright, too bad I wouldn't paint all the time. It's Godzilla.
I'm going to record some audio
I haven't
real
heard the
close
song yet, but there is one.
of my mouth to
And that'll be your minky.
throw into a animation of. I'm gonna collage my mouth onto some cartoons.
All right. So since shaving my beard, I got this like range of my neck.
I just noticed that.
So like, dude, so like my neck is not falling, but when I talk, it goes from like here to bam, bam. It like hits my Adam's apple. Oh man, it's freaking me out, man. Age, dude. You know?
How long did you grow your beard?
Since 2000. Fuck, like 2012, yeah. Yeah, I like it like it is, you know. I'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, because you got to run to the Muay Thai. MMA or Muay Thai today. All right. Party around, had the tripod. Jesus, hotter than hell. Tripod on a selfie stick, which does not work out in the truck, though I was hoping it would. What reason I put it on there? I was like, it might help the. That's what I'm talking about with my nut. So when I talk, there's like this like weird drop.
That's the first easiest way to learn how to swing this backstroke. So what you do is relax and full on relax. And then And like 30 minutes if you're an adult, to like 3 hours if you're a baby. Okay, first thing you do is do goggles, and you go underwater and blow out air through your nose and keep your mouth closed. They teach you how to move your arms in a window and how to keep your legs pointing their toes. Then you teach them backstroke first. That's the first easiest thing to learn how to swim is backstroke. So what you do is have them relax and float on their backs. And then you teach them to, then you tell them to move their arms and they're swimming. And they get really motivated by that. And then then you're able to flip them over on their stomachs. And you teach them to float on their stomachs. And then to breathe, what they do is move their arms with the dog paddle. Teach them the dog paddle. And kick on their feet. That's when they can breathe. And then they float, the rest of the time. They struggle how to flip on their back. Teach them how to flip on their backs and float. And so it literally only takes like 30 minutes to teach an adult this, and it can take less than 3 hours to teach a baby how to do it.
So,
and that's it,
what should I get?
So what you do is you get comfortable with the water, you teach them how to kick their legs and move their arms. You teach them backstroke first, which the key is just float on your back and then use the move. The arms, and then you teach them to float on their stomachs, and then they struggle with the float, so you teach them how to turn on into their backs. That's it.
Simply go on stage and laugh while making sketches and make music. It's a good idea to be able to expand into comedy venues. We've been preparing animals a long time. So how does Google not know where consciousness is in the brain? I bet the original drugs were, like human drugs, was to eat animal brains parts. And brain parts. We had it down, to like science. Like that part of the brain will get you hammered, man. Wait, don't go near that part. That'll put you in hell, man. Like straight up serotonin and surplus of animal brains and depressants. Probably.
He's kind of cold.
It probably became a pseudoscience. Like for alcohol, Autism encroaches on what we call smart, keeping creativity away. So like we got like autistic features and stuff.
Black velvet. I've been saying that the whole time. I've never had that before.
Like everybody's autistic somewhat.
I think I'll find out what that was before.
That encroaches on smartness because like the more you can remember things, the less the higher ability to calculate things, the less
Canadians a thing with that, right?
the less
About the bears.
less creativity you have.
Yeah.
So and then creativity is like the most important thing. So for being able to be an innovator and stuff like that. So autism encroaches on what we call smart. But then I'm not saying that like if you're autistic, it doesn't mean you're gonna be like a full-blown autistic person. That's different than what I'm talking about. Like they have like super creativity because they're just totally going to the other side of that. So
I'm certain that like Von Braun, when he was creating NASA and stuff like that, is the what he was naming NASA. He actually said Nazi. Like they asked him what he wanted to name it, he was like, let's name it Nazi. And then people were like, what? What I name it? What? He's like, oh wait, no. I said NASA, and they're like, no. He said NASA. With the A, not an I. You just can't understand him with his accent. But you know, when they asked him what he wanted to name it, he said NASA with that. He said Nazi with that German accent, and it sounded exactly what our current name is. So I think that's kind of interesting. And he's a super smart guy. There's no way he didn't see the connection to it. Everybody there saw the connection to it. No one starts with national when you start naming stuff. You start with US anyway. It starts with national. That's insane. I guess there's a few that start with national, but in general, it's they're too smart to not see the connection.
I've had a gin and tonic before.
So
it was like, oh, so bad.
You're being a poser pants.
But it was good. Like the really bad one was actually really good.
I'm just thinking what that was.
So whatever the best one you got.
Nazis, more like faggots, making all the.
No, it was like
dudes I have clothes.
handle of gin. So
all money is Trump's.
You ever had Skull vodka?
Then completely
make a gin.
People like all the money is because of Trump, and then they're like completely disobeying. You know, kind of like a little kid getting a lot of money from his dad, and then says blah blah blah. You know, then a few minutes later into like infinite ice cream, tree fort. Like they're not doing so good. You know.
Smaller.
Recently, I was experimenting with magnetic fields as like a radio frequency shielding, and like I put it up to my ears, and like I was worried about it being like about the magnets firing like a brain implant, like shrapnel lobotomy. But it didn't really happen. All it happened was like it was like this digital sound. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I was just reading things. But it definitely will like manipulate iron into blood and stuff. You do really heavy magnetic fields and stuff on your brain for years. Yeah, it's a good idea to eat gold. They have edible gold leaf, and it can replenish the 0.2 grams of gold that we have in our bodies, you know, which I assume is positive for like firing synapses and stuff like that. And like it's only $16 for 24 karat gold for American gold. $16 for American 24 karat gold. To replenish it. I think you should get American, you know, because it's not really an FDA thing too much. It's like, yeah, you can eat it if you want, you know, the food didn't really, Food and Drug Administration didn't really go into their factors and stuff.
Seltzer has no flavor.
Yeah, so the differences in northern and southern accents are kind of interesting. So like, in the north, it's like a chatter north, and that's like a think speak. You know, like they think and they speak. And the south is like an overheated south. Like think, speak. So like in the north you have like freezing cold, and it makes you chatter, like your teeth chatter, and like, you know, you're shivering, and like you speak faster, you know, get the words out of there so you go get the heat, you know. And so like the pattern of speaking in the south is you're overheated, you know, and there's like a thinking, you know, like think, speak. That's the South accent. So that like the difference is like people are thinking the same amount, but in the South they speak slower. It doesn't mean that they're not thinking the exact same as the North. They just think slower and put more emphasis in their words. And it's a big deal. Like you say something bad in the South, it's like, uh-oh. you know. But in the North, you say something bad, they let it go because you're saying so many words, you know.
Similar name too, like
Thicker skins, I guess, in the North. Like, the words and stuff in the South, it's like, oh man.
No, he's a stay-at-home dad for watching his kids.
So we'll say stay at home.
How often do you interact with the person next to you to see them, right? What if you had a really good show?
So we're immortal, like, a lot of servicemen and stuff, they're immortal, you know, and the people they choose for the training, stuff like that, like, varying levels of,
You guys ever done that where you're just like,
which is bad, you know, like, that's with the launch externalization because, you know, it's located for it. Well, I'll talk about it later. Well, I'll talk about another one. Anyway, which, this is bad because who cares, you know, like, we're just sitting here crying out of the womb and we're like, what the hell? All you guys are like standing, you know, around and you're beating me up, you know, slamming a fist at my back, fracturing my spine. Let me stand up. And no one else is on the back, you know, and they're like, well, what about her, man? Wait, you guys are taking advantage of how you kept me awake for an eternity because, you know, first perception is eternal. Like the endless days that occur with like the elementary summers. Most of them don't know that the oil portraits many have been taught that they got to get a commission at least one time must include an innovation that involves their image in order for it to be considered artwork and not a valueless arts and craft. To create the innovation, just add a bunch of innovations together and make it good, you know, like ketchup and mayo, not ketchup and jelly, and not just two innovations. You gotta add several together. To paint a portrait, it's easy. You just create it and maybe use a projector and know that each tracing is off in our micrometer perception of faces, so that the first tracing has to be on the dime and before Tom Nixon Smith.
And it was like,
you could also ask the printer to print a picture on canvas and then paint that.
But they can wear a mask.
Oil portraits are essential because they are archival, unlike photos, which must have an innovation additionally added to it. So, you know, I mean, they must have an innovation additionally added to them to the oil portrait so that it pays to save them. Joe Rogan is a Navy shill. And hamburgers, man, they're fish sandwiches. You know, like just straight out fish sandwiches straight out the toilet, man. They might want to call something different, though. That's what they're all doing. Anyway, I think that like maybe some jokes like this might be good. They, like for the most part, just like go up on stage and like sketching and music. And wow. live forever and what the meaning of life is and things like that.
If you're trying to debate about what,
Because I want to use the stage as like
every time. If you're concerned about like family safety, and
like just a new venue, you know, and you got to meet the rules, so you got to do stuff like that.
That's where you go with.
And
it's like everybody's Neo when they want to be. There's the guy next door. The guy next door. That's the guy that got waiting. You know why?
Okay, I got another one that I was kind of limiting myself on, but I'll go ahead. I'll tell it.
They put out this documentary on
I just like.
It was talking about the
make it more G-rated. I did say like one bad word in this thing,
the Dominican Republic.
So women's levels, you know, like their upper deckers, you know, are inspired by coconuts. Like literally, like pre-human level, it's inspired by coconuts. You know, like
using the Battle of Britain. Last guy taught anything.
And like we're basically like there's this theory that like we're hairless because we were like a water creature, you know, like we didn't have much hair because we were in the water the whole time, and so that infuses us, you know, like that means coconuts are even more so like a thing, you know, and so because it's like an aquatic species, you know, and so we're like eating all these like coconuts and stuff, you know, and like that was like the most popular thing. If you don't have any like thing around, you know, like you don't have modern stuff, you know, like we didn't even have like milk or anything, you know, like all we had were like coconuts, you know, so like it makes sense that like, I mean it's a really intense flavor. It's got a lot of sugar in them, you know, and then like berries also, like because you know, like it's probably sour at first, you know, like sitting there curdling and stuff, you know, the upper deckers. And like, you know, so that's sour, so that's like berries, you know, they it's kind of like a berry, you know, it's kind of like a berry. So, you know, that's pretty much what that is. And so that's kind of humorous. I don't know. It's a pretty good and I think that's a good way to describe it, you know, like say upper deckers, you know, instead of profanity, which is, you know, yeah, that's weird. Yield, keep right. When I was driving down the street at night, I saw that sign, and I was like, I always am, or I wouldn't be here right now.
It's expensive, this camera. This camera was like, $400 or something. But, you know, you gotta have the good technology, you know? It goes on the wall, kind of good. I mean, it goes to water. Where are we going? To Yellow Springs, you said?
Because everything's cool. Did they decorate the car?
Yeah, it's starting so I said, action figures yeah, one is there they start breaking, you gotta get maybe I'll turn it so you know some Yeah, you're not supposed to drink every day. I mean, that's a thing.
I mean, it's completely covered up.
Yeah.
It was like really. I mean, it's supposed to be seriously messed up.
That's fine. That's why I do that little part. That's something my sister.
Saying that work. Okay, well, it doesn't turn off the phone or anything. So that's the test there.
So my boss has lived here for a long time, and she's never seen those
digital art
videos.
show because
That's something. Well, they don't
NASA
advertise it.
Mr. Reese a hard drive space to sell twice. So we sent one thing already, go back,
That's my own.
and so I can have a digital art show. Me, Strickland, Hood, Edwards, Daughterless, Overend, Campbell Overend, Tory,
Okay.
CC Dr. Oswald,
I haven't had
on my mom's organ piano,
You got it.
Remy Waltz piano,
Okay.
and
So they disappeared somewhere.
Jeeves, and
Left them at the register.
some working too.
Oh, okay.
Where did they
I
go?
was thinking of
Ours aren't ready yet.
creating the foundation of mechanisms for where light can be, these lenses of heat
Yeah.
for plastic glass to water. And so I think a good test to calibrate it is going to be to use laser beams, instead of sunlight, instead of waiting around for the light to brighten, and have heat wave lens, wave around in a circle, create focus point to the next one.
I look at Tom Flynn sometimes at those companies,
Something like that.
but
Also, I found out that
just out of my price range.
weather balloons are trapped with fine line
It's like
and things like that. Like,
I had
there's not
five
some
more
fancy trapped
grand.
music on it. It's got fine line
I could get
like styrofoam.
like your jeans or
Line on my back.
you're gonna have to drive it.
So, I get to launch on rockets. It's a nice another thing is that
Are you in Iraq?
video for is a square. So that screen that the maximum usage space is 360 video on second. That's what this is a test of fancy stuff there, and I run out of time, stuff that I'll be able to have.
Yeah.
So, but as it is right now, I'm using Unity, and I'm recording it in 3D 360 images. Using the images of my friends' art that I then translated to music by sketching on an iPad. And then I took those sketches and I put them on top of my friend's art.
Oh, look at that.
And then I took those images
Oh, did I tell you
into textures
the
to
Thor
cover
guy?
the screens I have.
Did I tell you that? I told my
And
boss
then to have it
the guy
saved
Thor,
in a
the
360
strong
format.
man, and
On this new
he's an actor
in
too,
one computer.
and he's
I have to use the program compressor.
a boxer now
That
too.
is it's a program
From
that's
Iceland.
Final Cut.
The guy from
You have that Final Cut to
Iceland,
get
he,
the $650 into the
they
compressor.
believe in elves.
And then drop it in
He's
there.
like, he's actually seen
Open up
elves.
and
Yeah, he's like, I don't know if they were
expect it.
elves or just people, but I've seen what they're talking about. It's really funny.
The metadata of 360 and also how to select
I can see the things, it's
that side of it.
like, well, this problem is
Okay, option.
but they have street signs.
I got a joke.
Like if there's a wreck there,
You end up making this video like that.
That's what the test is. Predicting what the weather and see what humans are. Anyway, if you're running these laser beams, how can they go? Surface
actually floats go around the edge there. And the gold is actually very good for you. You have 2 grams of gold in your system.
Okay, so I'm gonna get this thing This is Michael Jordan, Sweet Pea. And it's so good.
It's $80. Non-physical. Then I got the $130 version. Try this one out. It's copper. Let you know, yes, it is an anti-inflammatory. Tough iPad. This is best anti-inflammatory. I found that the $80 version was a little bit more harsh than the core. The fact is, it wasn't designed for sweetness. Michael Jordan made it for its anti-inflammatory properties. It was not constructed where that incidentally happens to make a high quality tequila. This tequila is designed because, like the name says, since Maruro's ozone ain't working right now. I have to do something for myself, you know? And that's what Michael Jordan has done. And I bet Scottie Pippen helped them the entire way. It completely drained my knee. That's a big deal. a bit smooth in the last one. It's gonna be smooth it's got a little kick.
Okay, we got an hour and 40 minutes left to record. How do I look? Can you see on this?
It takes 5,000 individuals to perpetuate the species. So that means that most the endangered species are literally extinct in a matter of time, unless science figures out a way to keep them going. The enemy is not good. The enemy is evil. Why is the enemy is good? Is it bad? Like they often say, stepping on grass is any kind of good or human/human appearance captured by the enemy that gets wasted by them. Because they're trying to claim that you wasted it. It's not you wasting them. It is them using good as a shield to waste your good.
Something quits on me, I'm just like... So I had this, did I tell you my idea? So with plants, when we eat a bunch of spinach, we turn green, right? Like our skin turns a little green. And so what that is that chlorophyll, right? And, or the chloroplast. And the chloroplast, what it does, that's the thing in the plant that makes, it craves CO2, carbon dioxide. It craves the greenhouse gases, right? So we're blaming global warming on us, right? But we should just blame it on the chloroplasts, because they infiltrate our brains to make more CO2. Because that's what that is, and it's all throughout everything. It swarms all around us, like in our brains, and like just craving CO2 the whole time. And sunlight. Oh, look at that! That looks like this.
To build this NFT video game Anyway, once I locate the perfect Air Force One crypto, I have to find the NFT for that crypto,
what about,
then throw the use of interactive NFTs plug in.
You want me to buy anything for any of the little fellas or nothing?
So I'll have to take the limited interactivity of NFT and apply that information to the Lucid Dreams users monitor
Yeah,
on
yeah.
a second site at least if we are unable to expand NFTs and activity on the Simba chain. So there's definitely an airman crypto in the same way the Air Force now buys and stuff from companies like Boeing and SpaceX.
So what do you think? You think it's the plant's fault?
That's what they do. So why does it go to
Yeah.
It's good.
All of it could be the plants.
There is Air Force crypto mining.
They want more carbon dioxide.
If you want, or it's doing that automatically.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like the only way to legitimize NFTs is to put them into abstract tools to create new fighter technology. So, yeah. I definitely know there's an Air Force cryptocurrency or an airman's cryptocurrency. Something that's safe, because Air Force Base got the beginning of it. And I really like the idea of creating something for this to try to correct the system that's going on. It's being used to launder money for bad guys. It's kind of awful, you know, as artists make this artwork and a bad guy buys it.
I don't know.
Their money with it, you get 10% or less of that money. And you know exactly where you're at.
It'll be alright.
That way's gonna be your money, you know. Anyway, if you find a book one for it's a really great because it's a type of campaign.
Alright. Import house. I wonder what that is.
Like you just lose access to your monitor. And then you charge the fee to get that.
Uh-oh. That's about it.
That's about it. I about lost it.
Power to do it. So, monitors are used to areas to I like playing it with this monitor because
Again. It's not you, it's me. Right?
So like when you're asleep, you plug into any system, any technology.
Watch it be closed too. Like you were saying originally. So what comic books are they like? You were saying they were getting those things.
Weapons scary.
So what do you do with all the scary ones? Do they,
Not only
We put them away.
solving problems that build
Oh, you hide them?
technology,
Well, no, we put them
but
away.
you're also experimenting with foundation,
oh,
learning
thanks.
more chances at having
Alright, so do you have dollar comics?
globalization of consciousness, digitization of consciousness. You also get to participate in defending of Earth.
Because it's for like babies. You know how they get the candy all over it.
The natural
I
and
didn't-
basic quantum eraser
$1?
it allows
Yeah, this is for like,
it's
you
slow
know,
that allows it's time travel.
I don't want to take somebody's collector's thing.
Like
You know?
to the source of that light and allows you to travel anywhere you want to go in the universe. So at the basic level,
Oh,
you're
there's
able to
Vaughn.
create defensive systems of starlight structures and possibly earn actualization by just intelligence to have that fun actualized at your time. And just
Okay, let's get that.
you
get a whole bunch.
Starlight built and utilize, like
X-Men.
asteroids, things
Yeah,
like that.
there's that one.
So
Okay, that's perfect.
also, you can
Okay,
use
you get
this
one
to
more.
get as
One
well.
more.
I get this. It's perfect for them.
So what are we going for?
Success
Yeah.
of working. So, do that. What the Webb Space Telescope is going to achieve.
Okay. The ice cream man. Where like that? Oh, okay. Let's look around. Maybe we see something.
In permission to be able to see into it, which also, you know, the method once you use
Right here? Okay.
use distinct with 10 sketches and describe what you saw, you know, doing that 10
What
times.
if, I wonder if they got the action figures for Tootsie. When are you going to?
Predicting what you can see because the world's gonna not, I have a system here that break down the world around us for like 25 symbols.
Oh, so that's what the things I send them look like. Those are much larger than.
So we're talking about
Increase. This is. I just sent them this one.
like 10 times, you know. Anyway, it just seems like it's easy to accidentally event.
It's the Batman with the large ears. This is crazy to see what I actually sent them.
Anyway, that's something I'm going to use to
Where's the Superman?
prove
I got the Superman.
the
one that broke?
scoping starlight, which has already been proven scientifically. So I just have to take it to another level.
Okay.
Right here. And so that's also the way that
How much is that?
you can actually
Oh, that's $30. I try to only spend $20.
And this is
For $20 now, for the good
add to
ones.
that as well.
You can get it for $10, but and so they like the larger ones. Well, that's what they
Right now,
have.
that I ask myself the question of where's the appropriate medium to apply this new genre of art to really. The reason we use Simba chain is because that's Air Force gear. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's Army also involved in it. But the Army has a
Okay.
thing on there.
You ready?
But that is the cryptocurrency.
Do you see anything in there I need to get them?
And that is like the bits of cryptocurrency. Like that is like its house. And then the cryptocurrency right now that was mostly legit, possibly, is the Stellar, which is made by an American. So that's been but he's not an airman. You know, he's not a soldier. So I'm still on the search for the proper. And maybe you don't need a point. Maybe this chain is enough to on its own. And that's kind of what those NFTs do. Really, it's not like its own crypto chain for the NFTs. So they are like
Yeah.
it's a piece of artwork.
A bag,
Probably like $1. Maybe it's like $5 or something. And then somebody buys it. And then it goes on this. It's 10% back. Every 10% of that stuff.
So I heard from the guys over there at Next to Boys that they, in those $1 comics, like that Seal $1 comics, they got $1,000 comics in there, hidden in there. So if you want to spend all day, you can make $1,000 by going through all that stuff. Yeah.
So it's not even a tracking down. Like it will already be up on you. Take care of it out there. It's not going to be tracking down. So it can happen really fast. Like, that will be smart work.
No, he is. It's just how he talks. It's a military base, you know.
So guys are already up on you.
People talk like that.
Same guys start to do this. I mean, it's just something to look out for. But,
Okay.
yeah. It's the reason why. I think it's still a good thing if you can figure out how to do it safely, like with the East Americans. But even
So we had one beer, and I guess we're smashed now.
Like it was in America.
You fell over, and I fell over.
Until now, people are talking about artwork.
What is that? Oh, the seltzer?
That's the only
It tastes like the flavored water.
artwork is the key. It's a system that already exists. It's just a more secure system for video and apps and things like that. So,
And I think they're using the
it's a really good system,
extract
and it's finally
because I still taste it.
realized. Before it was
Yeah, extracts clean.
The only use of it was housing money for people they don't want the bank to know they have the money. You know? And people like the idea of and so now it's a window for future
So here's their comic books.
signing rights to
Or
artwork.
for whoever. Whoever.
Is a video game component or a app component or a tool. For example, lucid dreams uses a monitor. So literally you use lucid dreams when you wake up in the morning, you like to use lucid dreams as a monitor. And so the NFT that you could add to it would be
I thought you wanted to go get
any component of
apples.
lucid dream.
Yeah,
So it could be a character, for example. You could need to create a character. Or it could be a landscape. Even walls that you use to participate in this. So that's and so while you're doing this stuff, by individualizing this stuff, that will be already in your injuries or things. It's is automatically in service and which I hope it's like that already. It's not on the wraps, so it doesn't really claim that. There's potential that it's like that already.
Let's let them all go. Think they let all the birds go? Are you hurting?
So the externalized electro app.
So what hurt when you fell? Just your rib? And it's broken?
As an addition to lucid dreams, is monitor. Allow your brain
And your
scan.
so that's broken. You got a broken rib.
It's like
and your back is broken.
brain scans as a controller.
They scan your back.
And will lead you to having your
You don't have cancer.
outside of the brain. So when your brain dies, your consciousness will die. Which means and it's not what we talk about too much, really at all. It is a complementary thing you get from joint service. So you can also carry if your train's in joint service. But don't get hung up on that because that's not necessarily the
Yeah.
There's all kinds of levels of hierarchies to which computing power can be.
That's why I haven't gotten another fish. I just got the one fish they fight. You know, and no matter what, I thought about it. They're always fighting. You know? Yeah.
Also, get on board with some really things like time travel experiments over time.
It's like he's missing an eye. So all these are injured birds, right?
So security-wise,
oh, so they can fix them?
is not okay. It was invented by.
And then they let them go.
So that's not very trustworthy.
Oh, look at those vultures.
Talking about trying to make things as secure as possible for America. Probably not a good thing to go with. Even though the British went in there with them after it was invented. It's still not good.
My coworker has.
From what I understand, and from what I saw, all the hosting sites for the NFT. And
my coworker has a sister, a little sister, that goes to Oxford. Yeah, and so I'm gonna give him your phone number because it's a girl. And you know, being by, like, I know my coworker is scared of everything, so I'm like, well, then that means that little kid is scared of everything. So that's, I'll give him your number. Maybe she'll call me. But you guys have been there forever, so.
But now I kind of like the idea of to archive.
It's just one of them. Where's the other one?
I'm into, what audiences like
probably getting
that's kind of cool.
Could be.
Or it's good. This is really cool.
And this adds power to this idea. That's me.
Seeing that
so I know it's gotta exist. It's gotta be the Air Force, but it might be illegal. It might be illegal for the Air Force to have
That's really cool.
Maybe it's not. Let's see what depends on how it's done. And hopefully I can design it in a way if it doesn't already exist. One cool aspect of cryptocurrency NFTs is that you have the option to run. And you kind of have an expiration on
to get to see you.
where they run themselves because what you're doing with the Air Force One, you'll eventually probably get zero out of it, like $1,000 or something.
That's cool.
I think that's kind of interesting because I was like to see. I don't like to destroy my artwork, but I like to see my artwork. I like to experience that too.
So there's an Indian now
So you can be destroyed
down in here. It's not very tall though. Did you want to go and try and find it, or are you done?
Oh, this is not going to exist.
Yeah.
Not like how time passes. This moment's going to enjoy it.
Yeah. That was really cool.
Anyway, money isn't really real. It's just technology. And technology is such a level that it's kind of like whatever you can do to invest in it.
They got hit by cars and stuff, you know?
For example, you could literally be homeless, like this homeless guy.
Okay.
After he just got hurt. Especially because his brain used as a monitor the whole condition.
Watch out for the eagle poop.
Knock you out at any moment, so you're going to have on hurt.
That's what that big thing was over there.
Eventually, so, I mean, you're going to try. Hopefully, you have some win. You're going to get already hurt.
Yeah.
I'm still mounted by a cell phone. Constant stays and sustains it. And you also
Alright. So someone was over by our car. Anything weird over here? Alright, well, hopefully they didn't put poison ivy on there. Well, they're looking right at us laughing, so...
How's that any different?
That's one thing I always get is people's poison ivy bans. I get their poison ivy from the door because some people are allergic and other people aren't. You know?
But you have sensor set up on. So it's probably the same. Yeah. So I'm thinking.
I don't know that
all that does same thing. All that sensors, cameras, and viewing happens.
No, they're cool. See, these people, they live at this house there.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good thing to kind of stress, I think. Now and in the future, to prevent what is.
So this goes under the water. You want to put this under in the creek underwater?
Hearing that people's consciousness.
Well, they want to
Control consciousness. That's our brain space. How their consciousness is. Against our will. Okay. Hopefully, I'm able to get the Air Force send a chain, blockchain, collaboration done for my idea. That'd be really cool. And yeah, really excited with those dates built already. I've talked to my friends about trying to make another two-part show with it. So, but the fact is, at that stage, unless it's marketed properly, it won't have the attention of the other ones. And I'm pretty certain that all that money is being used, all that is, a lot of it is not legit. And yeah, so, something got worried.
I still haven't seen Game of Thrones. You've seen the whole thing, apparently. Johnny told me it's something to skip, so I'll skip it. Got weird people doing weird things. But it's supposed to be the most popular show ever. Most popular show ever. I've never even watched I watched that Star Wars thing.
The Mandalorian.
Yeah. It's good. No.
Like it's perfect for a governor, president, because they have that need to build so everybody can have a veto on any law. The second thing I think is where your platform is immortality.
So the name of the podcast is called Washington's Guild.
G-I-L, the fish skill.
No, it's both. It's Guild for the drink George Washington would give all the soldiers, and so that's why, they say that's why we won, because people wanted to join to stop him from raping their women, stop the British from raping their women. But then the second reason was he was giving away free alcohol. So it was like, and he gave away more alcohol than the British were giving. So that won it. It was almost like twice as much sometimes. Almost twice as much free alcohol. And that's what it was. It was a guild. It's called Sailors Guild. It started with the British, right?
Yeah.
And then, then Washington gave it to the army as well. See, and the British Army didn't have that, as far as I know. And he would offer the same amount of rum if they had it, but if they were out, they got twice as much of that. They got a whole pint of whiskey every day. every day. So yeah, they either had 3 shots of rum, or so it was like 3.5 shots of rum a day, or a whole pint of whiskey, like a glass of beer, a big glass of beer, whiskey. Yeah, so that's what it was.
The heart valve, the man being flooded.
Yeah, and that was called the Gill. It was a Gill. Daily rum ration.
Every time you wake up, literally heaven on earth. What is the difference between memory of reality and memory of dreams?
Yeah, so are we at the right place? Or,
isolation chambers first. I need little radio frequency shoot.
We can go swimming.
What am I supposed to do to create the EMP shock pulses?
You want to watch me jump in the water real fast?
Magnetic force. It didn't work.
Like how I wanted to see what happens with this thing under the water.
Oh, is it waterproof?
Yeah.
When the presidency,
Let's go jump in the water real fast.
isolation chambers,
And you're gonna
turn off radio
no.
frequencies,
I can't ruin your seats.
invasive technologies. They're torturing us and have wasted 50% of artists.
I'll take out my clothes. I got swim trunks on.
Good strategy is ongoing.
What were the other people?
They're probably out inside working on it. Are they reading them maybe? That's impressive.
For everything you want to.
That's really fancy.
Everything you want. Just sign in to site and your percentage of votes on topics. Go, or just let the candidates decide. The technology innovation curve is definitely overdue for ongoing voting / intricate polling app, allowing all people to vote on all days of voting.
Yeah.
All things to go through officials voting, judges judging in the courtrooms. So, like, it's perfect for a governor or president's platform because they have that veto bill. So everybody in a courtroom can have a veto on any crime. The second thing that you need to run as part of your platform is immortality, offering immortality. Consciousness digitization is a basic process complementary to the U.S. service. Expand consciousness out of the mind, the surface electrode on the forehead and above the spine. With lucid dreams as wanders, consciousness out into the super brain, center definition, and a little more mentality, service, and your gains all of you.
So if you were going through that cornfield, it would slice you up, huh? Because the leaves are all sharp, right? And they got all kinds of bugs in them, right? What kind of bugs are there? Because you walk through them.
Instead of inches of glass or plastic or water, focusing light will just go to form elements of fuel. The mechanism turns back the bars of light, which is it's a straight shot back to the origin, and being free from there to get back to us at present. Rearrange the light bar so it streamline the speed to get back to us. So the mechanism is the same as projecting onto
every 2 hours.
like a wall on a blank at the view. Like you don't necessarily, it's just a set of mirrors. And the scanner of the next, of where your next observer's going to be, like your you're not going to know. But you can read whether it's returned or not, and your success or not, through a scan of where it potentially is. So by hitting at different angles, by hitting our edge observer at different angles, it will scan the next horizon for another observer at that edge. There's a lot of sky to scan, but there's ways to construct it to where you can hit a large area very quickly. So it only takes a moment to get to the next place and return.
Let's go see the other people's down trees. That's a deep It's Freaknik. People bring that up on podcasts and stuff like that. Yeah, they date themselves. That place we were just in has no bars, and you can go to until 2 a.m. Yeah, it's so weird. You want to stay out drinking, that's what you're talking So I know what's going on with why all the actors and actresses are short. Yeah, the rich guys, they don't want to give somebody money who's taller than them. You know, like, yeah, they don't want somebody going to meet their wife who's taller than them. They're better looking than them, you know, that's staple, but there's the one thing they can do. Give it to the short guy instead. Yeah. So the wife might not be into that short guy, you know. So that's
That's what's going on. I figured I told you. That's what's going on. But not all the guys are here, but most of them are.
Sketching on the iPad.
Because we always think of them as like 6 foot.
On the screen. It's recording Virgo, mouse recording, software.
They're all
Play back on the navigation of the
It's got everything.
not only made music, but also navigated with 3D graphics.
Like, what are they doing? Why are they bowing their heads next to you?
Water. Probably needs water.
They need water. That's water, right?
Too much water. It's probably too much water. They also get diseases too. Oh, look at this little bullshit.
Walk it over and take pictures.
Oh, really needs to.
That's so sad, because they're not as joyous as they once were they? I wonder why they're doing that.
So I added
Is it the sun going up?
which I found my internalized voice
They're probably sick.
lower.
I think that it's almost as
also
time
has
to go the other
vibration.
Jasper would
So
run.
that makes it sound
I just think that's crazy that they're having their heads hanging low.
you got a lot of stuff to do. It's really loud, so it vibrates.
Look how they wave.
Yeah, I don't like the wind blowing. It's really bald.
Just
So how much caffeine do you have every day? You have any caffeine?
Today I had
2 Coca-Colas, so that's 100 milligrams. I had 200. I had 200 milligrams of caffeine. I think. No, I had 200. I'm almost at 400. It's 4 cups of milk. That would be 8 Coca-Colas. That's all I have to do to stay awake.
well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Here's your chair.
Just sit on this couch. Yeah, you can't get flat for it. So we're supposed to have 2 hours of video time. That's quite a bit.
I was gonna see if this brewery was open. I will, but I don't know. We haven't been down here.
It's got the last time we went here,
there's this room that's
That a
sort of
woman?
like an
What she had?
arcade.
She had clothes on?
Yeah, that was my sister.
That's a different kind of place.
I went there with my sister. And then like you can crawl through this tunnel, and it actually takes you into the game.
It's sci-fi, so it's not an escape room. It's a video game.
Kind of. It's just an
Man, they needed my help, man.
they're interactive exhibits.
They needed our help, dude. You've been up on that too, dude.
And there's this giant mouth that you can crawl through.
So
more of the plant room that has all the crazy colors. This is a mirror room.
Okay.
Where it's just one corridor with a bunch of mirrors on both sides, and it just seems like it loops around forever. But they're all just mirrors.
Okay. That pitched them some awesome stuff. Did anybody was like, hey, there was this guy? That didn't happen. No? They didn't mention any of my... Did you see evidence of my ideas in there? No? Nothing about like time travel or like traveling the universe in moments.
To be honest, I was actually pretty drunk when I went there.
Oh, okay. But
it was a lot of fun.
I was like, I know my work. I study sci-fi films. Like I know all the sci-fi films. So I'm like, there's no way anybody's ever applied with the resume and background that I got. So like, what's the deal? How am I not included in your thing? It was I intimidated them. That was the thing. Yeah. But I get uppity sometimes with those guys. You know.
But yeah, at the same time, sort of negotiate to get people interested.
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely.
You can't just be like too honest and like, hey, my stuff's awesome, can you have it? So, hey.
Yeah, I didn't do that, but it was like it was at the dead. It was like I talked to them, they talked to me, I talked to them back. They didn't respond, so I talked to them back again. They didn't respond. That's it. I'm done. Like when I know their card, I know their card and their resumes, and they know my card, my resumes, and they're like, you know. So I'm like, so I intimidated you guys. So yeah, it didn't bother me because I was like, I can build what you have, and it's not a problem. But I would like to collaborate with you. But if you don't want this, then that's cool. Yeah, you know. If they don't want all the people I know, like you know, that's cool. Yeah. Van Gogh Interactive, huh?
Start sketching in this manner, like I
Okay. Yeah.
So it might take a while.
All right. So, did you want to go to the bar? Yeah, man. Van Gogh. Well, Top Dog, that's just got like prostitutes in there. Because did you hear about prostitution?
Not specifically, although I do know Top Dog is a pretty sketchy scene.
It's decriminalized now. Yeah, prostitution is decriminalized. And for the longest time, it was decriminalized. All you had to do is hit record on camera, and we're making porn. You know, it's like, dude, it's yeah, nationally, since all the riots and protests and stuff, the police are like, we're no longer going to bog down our jail system with prostitutes. Like, just let them go. Don't even prosecute them.
Porn is basically
Oh, it most definitely is, man. Yeah. And
the same exact thing.
yeah, prostitution has been legal for a long time. Yeah. So it's like whatever, you know. People gotta pay for it. They gotta pay for it. I don't agree with it. I've never done it. So.
The only thing they should kind of regulate is like, hey, if you're going to do it, A, you should get a license, B, you should get regular testing to make sure it's
Yeah. But I mean,
it's just like people making food. They have to pass health inspections and make sure their place is clean enough so that they're not going out.
but they're constantly doing it, and it lasts for a year, so it's impossible to really test to see if you got it. See?
Like diseases and stuff.
Yeah, it's impossible to see if you got the
It
AIDS.
forces you to,
And then you can add the details. You'll notice that on your large marketing, you can get rid of that, like into the rhythm where you start making some small detail marks.
it's like, yeah, we're getting tested for diseases like every year.
Yeah.
Make sure that when they also
That's one thing your reverse auto will kind of do, but when doing to max, and in the distance you have like
the time that anyone actually gets a
a cloud. Yeah, it's
when they
clouds in there, like
it's
a
outside
very
of
cloud.
I got it, man. So you mean they keep all those guys in quarantine for a year?
quarantine, it's just
like-
people that are business pretty much will only like sleep around here also in business just to make sure that there's no spread.
Whoa, it's like high level, like for like senators and stuff, man. Yeah.
So this would be like one panel,
Yeah, yeah.
Plus, when you stay in the business, you're usually like someone still.
you don't even ask like,
Yeah, yeah. That's weird.
because they build on that.
All right, man. See you there in a sec.
Like sketches, like
Okay, we're going to Mulvaney's first. Something different. Unless Dudes is open.
And like depth marks, you know, like small to large.
works on canvas. It's really easy to like make that blog. They're not like money every time. Like, it's better to like collage than but that's more production work. Then fill it in anyways, like production work. So
Randomly, my door doesn't want to lock itself. Real good. So there's nobody in this one, but might as well check it out. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it's closed on Mondays. It's got a car here, but it could be a drunk guy. Couldn't handle his stuff, you know? Oh, they're open. Okay. Check this out. Yeah. How's it going? Yeah. That's crazy. Usually there's people in here. We're here filming a podcast. Yeah. Is that okay? While we drink? It's called Washington's Gill. We'll think about making. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, this is yeah. So yeah. Right?
Yeah, again, cool. Let's see.
Yeah, we can play pool, man.
Like there ends up being this like laziness,
So
like so
got this kind of stuff going on.
Dude, so I had my first hard seltzer today. Yeah, I went to the tavern with my mom. Yeah, it was black cherry. Yeah, and so that's what we got. I was gonna get some tequila. We've been in that tequila flavor. It's got this brown flavor.
pretty matched up, right? Like, you want to like connect these, and then you can have people creative, like, I'm fine. So, you know, like, if you already have some skills, you can take a large, maybe you don't want to add a lot of experience. Just be like, just put your,
Apparently they're pretty cool.
it's a good idea that, it's like crazy detail, you need to have art.
All right.
Or if you need something like those large focus or something like that, you can add that, like, in all your
Actually sold out pretty quickly, so they mean a good thing.
What kinds of tequilas you got? It's on the other side?
Nope.
Oh, there it is. 1800.
Regular, strong reposado, Jose.
So I'm going to be hitting a couple different things. I'm going to hit that X thing. I know it's not a strong one, and I'm going to have 1800. The kombucha, the 80s thing. Yeah, the thing that was invented in the 80s. I'm going to have a shot of that because I just want to know what it is.
It's raspberry. Like I'll add it to a peanut butter whiskey to make the peanut shot.
Yeah.
Really a raspberry liqueur.
I just wanted to have it straight, just to
Try to keep you.
I just know of it as an 80s thing because I remember seeing it in my dad's house when I was a little kid.
What else?
1800 reposado. Yeah. And I got myself a little lime ball.
Yeah?
It's actually got grain alcohol in it. I just put it, you know, because 80 proof's not good enough, you know. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that.
Ritalin cancer.
Yeah.
I went to this one museum, just brought in a water bottle full of vodka and
Yeah, yeah.
that definitely made it much more enjoyable.
Yeah.
It was probably about like that.
What? I totally missed that. What was that? Vodka and pomegranate juice?
Yeah, just to give it some flavor.
And where was it?
This was one museum on Grand Island too. There's another interactive museum.
Okay. Cool, man.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I totally missed on that one. I don't know what that was about. I totally didn't remember what you were saying. Like, I followed it, and then it was just gone.
He was saying words, but I didn't quite understand what he was saying, so I just smiled and nodded.
No, I followed it, and then it was like, time for me to speak. Oh, wait, I have no idea what you just said. I don't know what I was going to respond with.
I was telling you the secrets of the universe, the key to immortality.
It was gone now.
Yeah, we're going to know it. It's not one of those things that can never be repeated.
Yeah. And you're like,
it's okay, it should go back. Just gotta rub your head a bunch and it'll make it go back.
when you're asleep or something.
Cut it all off. Oh, they did give you a haircut. Been debating about chopping mine off. Usually happens. Just rolling with it.
I haven't even hit anything yet. I'm getting ready to sip on this.
Just eager to please you.
Yeah. Washington's Gill, man. Yeah. Did you watch it yet? I put like, how many songs did I put in there, man? I put like 5 or 6 songs in there.
And this is the strategy you want to make. Maybe that's when you start out with one paper. Get the lighting up pretty good. So that's what I'm doing. I really like seeing that. Folks like really responsive. Like, oh, you guys are mountains. No, you're not really mountains. Okay, so I got and then, like a circle in there, for like a song that's kind of nice, or, isolate, that's Air Force One. And then, sometimes you do, like, dark in the area of, like, light, like that's the background, or, like, exploding air. That'll take a lot of time. That's what me there. But So, and then trying to have all the scenery, okay, so let's explode down there. It's kind of like water. Just leave that.
really see the reason to put those inside. Now, like what are we talking about? That's really to keep the is more like it's the system that works. It's just not just the system. The only thing is apps. It's that it's a system. It's fine.
Sometimes the distance will be too dark, so explosions. Also, there's like a little halo you'll see in box work. It's quite nice. That adds more focus to the focus. So, the NFT is be like that explosion. Maybe I'll do this really down here. It also allows you to do this. Anyway, that's it. It's a real nice schedule technique going there.
I mean, it's just like it's potentially it's like that.
It's called like automation. The automation doesn't really, it's not really like that. It's like finesse, which I was always taught it's called the thermoreactive method, because when you're drawing on surroundings, you know, you don't have to control the grain control, and don't run off the face guys, we all need to, you know, and you really push the limits too. So, yeah, but it's basically like you make these forms, which are obviously from what's around you, and then you turn them into, real license that you're picturing in your mind. It won't be exactly so, but then Dolly, you go and get, collage meaning like real forms and stuff. So Mata, you can do that. So Verical Mata can do like, split this like this, and really push this. Dolly, I don't think can really do this stuff. Like, his work doesn't really do this. Like, he really in like collage. So that's not necessary. You know, they can do that. So Mata is like, he's the best, surrealistic painter. But Dolly's the best surrealistic artist. So you really experiment with it. Mata really pushes paint, right? So yeah, hopefully that was helpful.
Is it really strong? Even though British, but in there, I like it. I saw all the hosting sites.
Mainframe made of wise men, Sandman, examine our cheap minds' creative computing, immortalizing existence. Founding Fathers, World Trade Center, Psych, Matrix out, hieroglyphic, escrows, creative generations, and making to find things. Search for the use of natural formation of spiritual illusions, like what might have caused disturbance in natural reflections of light and smoke. The Matrix, seeing how hieroglyphic-esque walls. Another thing you can do is you don't have to use hieroglyphic walls. You can use like cave paintings, like caves themselves, and like even spaces and walls and parts, and layer them on. Matrix sleep states plug you into the system. So there's the Matrix, right? It described a story of how we're all being used as batteries, and that's actually accurate. But it's not about power. Like we're not being used as power. Like how we're saving power is our brains are creative problem solving, super efficient. So, and when we're asleep, like you can't build a computer like that creative problem solve like us and spend a lot and use a lot much more than our brains use. So when we're asleep with lucid dreams, you can plug that into a system and it can fix things like vacuum or in computer code. Creativity can be used just like in the Matrix. Maybe that's why we don't remember a lot of our dreams. It's because we work on like all kinds of problem solving. Anyway, I know for a fact that's going on. Our brains are capable of being plugged in, and probably are being plugged in into computer programs when we're asleep we're like factory working. And that's our primary value, I think, in our current state, is that we go to work every day to be self-sufficient and buy our food, and if we're good enough at what we're doing when we're asleep, we get, like everything that happens to us while we're awake is used to form our brains when we're sleeping for the right, so that we're in the right mindset in our sleep state, dream state, plugged into whatever system to maintenance those things. Because you can't create a computer with this creative problem solving. Now let's spin a lot. Might as well search the Congo permafrost for ancient Egypt sites on and research space elevator components and the permafrost of the Congo Mountains there, because it's a volcano also in Egypt, and it has everything you need to create a space elevator. So you can magnetize the soot, then with the surplus lightning zone, and the soot is created with the water source in the Nile, and
then you can filter the soot aerodynamically to where it shoots almost into space, like way up there into like weather balloon area. You might have to start the space elevator with components from space first, but you can do it. You can create a space elevator with this, and with its momentum being shot up there, if you keep it sustained enough, it will, with these being so light, will be able to propel the aerodynamic soot into outer space.
Yeah, dude. That's yours, dude.
Congo permafrost. You can find
Why should it be like
the ancient Egypt sites that are obviously right there. They're creating a matrix like Indiana Jones inside the hieroglyphics. So there's going to be leads to where these sites are in that permafrost. They're so obsessed with like preserving things that they would have used the permafrost in the ancient Egypt and in the Congo Mountains. So if you matrix out these walls of hieroglyphics, it took generations to create just one wall. So several generations. So in that amount of time of innovation, father to son, you know, maybe they threw some daughters in there too, but usually they use males in that society, from what I understand. They would have serious innovations created over that time. So in that, they're not going to be working with a two-dimensional surface anymore.
So
They're going to be thinking three-dimensional, and if they're working with hiding things, they're going to be hiding the map within a matrix of information. They're starting a matrix form.
Yeah.
So that's how you find all kinds of things, is to matrix out the hieroglyphics. So the one wall,
bounce back and forth.
like the three-dimensional space, like layering
Which is not bad.
the imagery.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's very sugary. I'm spoiled by this like 100 proof stuff.
Ceiling, form like the exact hieroglyphics that, like you're gonna see that.
Hey, I owe you a drink.
And I don't
You need
think
a drink.
that we've done that yet. That's a
fine.
way to
I'll pay
find
for that.
things in each dimension. Because for people like us, there's no way we can sit there and stare at a wall our whole lives and not think in three-dimensional. Like, we're painting these three-dimensional things, and then we're going to end up wanting to build them three-dimensionally over, if not one generation, easily like our second generation. Illusion of teleportation. 3 drones to like one screen.
Do you want a shot of anything?
And one drone and an extra drone. So it's a projector.
Okay.
So you have a screen and you have a projector. And they're all towed by drones. So at night, in particular, a large screen towed won't be seen. You won't be able to notice that it's a screen. And it could be right up on you, right? Like it could be right in front of you, and you wouldn't know it. And the projector is able to project illusions of teleportation at extreme speed onto the screen in any form. So you can have like these light forms dance around the sky really fast, or you can actually have like aircraft that like
fly at you, and at my most controllable limit is super speeds. It's just straight signal, and you can't notice that it's just. This is good for decoys and camouflage in the aircraft, so the screens can arrive first and quickly hover unknown over it, and visually cloak us and distract with whatever drawing them 2 parts of the sky in a waveguard, and wherever we need them.
Oh, that's what you do is mental health?
times 5
right? You're in a band, you play guitar, drums, bass, right? You don't ever have to change up your guitar. It can be the same guitar the whole time. And it's actually encouraged. But if you play digital like I do, it has to be a new instrument per layer. You have to have at least 4 new instruments every song.
Ancient flight mainframe, data flies, sandband, ouch, your mind's creative, mortalizing existence, founding fathers, world trade center, site Russia, incubation to existence, many outlying Mayan heroes, metallic satellites, extreme tech gaps, address engineering all so it really, ancient flight mainframe proposed not of aliens, because aliens are disputed by one research like intelligent life on Earth was disproven by the powerfulness of quantum, which I've talked about before. Result leads us to know that whether it's time travel or not, that wise men, ancient wise men, because there's this time gap in society and when our brains were exactly what they are today, that there's enough time there to have created a society that I don't necessarily think that it needs that society. I think originally it probably was like all the white, like a really smart guy went around collecting wise, right? And these people end up building computers, right? Like, and they end up building like externalizing your minds and creating like a painting on page 5 into an escape room. So like 360 big satellites to escape. And they're not like mass. They're not like flooding WebGL/AR. It's just like let's play at the same time because it's very inclusive. Like you have to be supervised or expelled. 360 YouTube videos have all the brain. You have one, or maybe not for this choose your own dimension. But also translates and like they end up doing the same and finding it really quite odd was brains and learning about they figure out like hey translation guys explaining people as mind structures created books on like to be able to like immortalize existence, which is the meaning of life. And that's found like really quickly they put my pocket
desert. Earth itself is It's fucking cheap as shit to have a body sent to Antarctica and put in the ice somewhere. That's definitely cheaper than fire. Don't humans, like once you start them on fire, don't they just continue to burn? Smell really good. Don't burning humans smell great?
Amateurs about movie reel describe sick today they plus dream video categories of onyx matrix sleep invisible person electricity 10 steps increase the stories etc. Time universe travel status against mind English protein thermal heat length and all liquid form alright not today against ghost house the poster at item ghost satellite money city office feature documents of state of everything speaks of matrix they are insinuating I told them in the Antarctica made fun of even maybe
weak substitute. I don't think it's cheaper. What's going to happen in 5 years when Antarctica is a desert? Here, Mr. Softy. Put you up.
Broken into 3 minutes played at once washed over trailer forming trailer forms.
Whoa, yeah, dude, that's crazy. For some reason I'm shaking. What is that? You're excited. Yeah. Far away to zoom. I think it's battery might start to keep something.
Audible Research Experiment Build Zone, a U.S. intelligence collaboration at Fusion, all can actually defend Earth with SMS. Using the quantum research experiment sculpting with the focusing of starlight waves to particles throughout time to the source.
I always put this all over my screen.
Allowing us to travel the universe in moments, then clear light to arrive, clear light in the return path to arrive before sent to any dot and anywhere dot throughout time. Rewrites built can earn clearance if your U.S. intelligence supercomputer approves. Location of the eye and dilation of the eye and the stream of outer space light particles records our surroundings and also reflections and translucence in and behind the eye. Gradients of the lens affects the stream particles lens and that lens's lenses arch depending on the gradient. Using heat to white the lens increases the number of streams of light waves forming particles. Light being absorbed by our eyes, reflection of translucence behind also absorbs thoughts in our minds like a mist, which can be reinforced by traveling to the mind throughout time with the mechanisms of light checking the reproduction of the mind. The washroom window fractal flying surface of trillions of lenses and collections of people forming similar thought and then structures built by medium minds had power to rewriting the time. Quantum eraser experiments focused on rewriting starlight waves to particles allows us to sculpt starlight into mechanisms at the very large numbers horizon. That allows us to use mechanisms we sculpt at the next horizon and further emerges. Simple mechanisms that catapults us 18 billion light years to the next horizon, which is the dense origin of the universe. Then you can either off-switch, then awaken 18 billion years later, or you can rearrange light particles through the return path of that horizon. Catapult launches you to the past, then to the present, then to the past, then to the future is the first steps there. To start sculpting starlight, find Earth's one window of clear sky. Then once out of the Milky Way, we hit wide open space at the edge of the galaxy, using the galaxy light to sculpt with, not single stars. A sphere needs to be located or created, then shields built to the next sphere. We are working in the blind, so we won't know where the second sphere is. Scan until it can bounce off existing galaxies and stars as link sphere, or in the next horizon. Light can also be used to form wind/sphere made light. It is like we're a computer projector hitting our universe horizon observer sphere at different angles, then adding shields to hit the next till it sends back. Return is observed. Where it was light wave, it is now part of the code. Several streams coding a several stream sent to a sphere at the edge of a non-shielded at the edge non-shielded hit comes from a fan shield that speeds up the stream to the present, then the coded stream is no longer coded and remains streamlined. Then a fan then hits our edge and the fan shields that stream.
And so everybody, when they were around, asking what do you want to name this new space organization? And he was like, I'm going to name it Nazi. And everybody was like, Nazi? I'm going to name it Nazi. Name Nazi. And the guy next to him was like, no, he didn't say Nazi. He said Nazi. But you know, that action, the thing that he said, like really far off polo fragrance shop and all that kind of, like all the fragrances, you'd always tell them what would sell, and so that was the laws.
Cell phone records on
Right.
the board with the spot.
And to make it?
InfoWars can also be used where mainstream action so heavily all that is lost fast if you get a chance on the website you might enjoy using lucid dreams as a monitor, which is the foundation of operating consciousness.
And now you have the CIA and the little kids go to their field trips.
To self-knowledge.
Vast range. CIA goes overseas on vacation, you help them
on your own without my work.
when the little kids do their field trips down the street.
Keep your hands full, use your mind.
Does the roadside assistance.
You want to fly, you can.
But that's what it is, you know, like it's whoever calls us. And when you're doing international
less control you have.
Around the military.
iPad underneath.
Is there a dream you might like to control more intricately? I can build augmented reality controls.
Yeah. This place was used as a stage.
Sleeping movements and sounds. A lot of interest seems to be in how existence and time travel
Man, I got that
existence of God.
So like,
Because that is the first thing
like a far sneeze camel upper deck.
This is cool to see you guys talking, because I recorded a podcast where you guys were both
the timeline
and you was talking, and then he was
You
talking.
might be a redneck.
And so now we got both you guys talking at the same time.
Painting on food live
Jeff Foxworthy moved to
to escape
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it. So I put gold on it.
and everybody there, if you think about that place, nobody thinks they got a southern accent.
WebGL/AR. 6 levels play at the same time.
Hey, there you are.
Activating lucid dreams
I mean,
and
we're doing our
monitor.
set.
Without
Yeah,
360 YouTube videos have all frames viewed at once
yeah, man.
for this choose your own adventure. Work also translates marks to music. And I might add
Yeah, so I'm pretty proud of
the
us.
ability for
Listening
dogs to speak
Hell's New
as
Club,
part of a level.
you know, sitting there. I made it.
Interactive translation guide, multi-line classified production, good immortalization.
Music and visual that made, you know, and jokes all in one.
So David Cross also.
Ancient flight bait, mainframe, leader wise, sandbag, provides creative beauty, immortalizing existence. Founding fathers, world
No, that was actually a firehouse. So when I went yesterday, I went to the waterfall and I was convinced to go over there and canvas over there at the park, and I tried to get
so it's a really in-flight mainframe. Proposed not a blue, but a whether it's time travel or because there's this time gap in society and our brain work exactly what they are today. There's enough time there to create a society. I don't necessarily think that we do this fast. Society, I think originally, it probably was like all the white, like the really smart guy would have like the wise right? And then these people end up building computers, right? Charging battery and running a test for powering. Things pass by on the right.
Ultra. starts with the Antarctica position can start exporting 2,000 impoverished Jews and death's chamber information. Once starts with the Antarctic, organs free burial export.
Your car alternator can be used to create electricity with the bicycle. And you can hand brake to create electricity and store batteries. So if you attach a battery, or if you attach a alternator to your bicycle, and then you attach a battery to that, electricity. That's a pretty good little tension.
That's crazy. For some reason I'm shaking. What is that?
You're excited?
Yeah. It's so expensive. $20 a sheet.
I think the battery might
It charges batteries. So you have a sheet on flat cords that also charge alternators. Like you see, like with camping gear sometimes, where you wind up
Mushrooms now.
brushes in there, creates the friction.
I always put this all over my food.
It's electricity. It's stored by battery.
Yeah, what is it shaking?
That processing is something that river runs. So when you're out in your arms, it charges.
I'm alive! I survived!
It's that same pressure. And you charge yourself and charge out.
Yes.
Or the lights we need to use. That night it was bicycle, the car alternator, charging the battery, and or running incessantly, powering things pass by.
Box breathing is effective versus breathing exercise that I should try out.
I'd like to build this a regular old bicycle.
So here we go. So David Frost also, he grew up a town over from Roswell, Georgia, and he kind of looks like an alien. So I don't know, there might be something there, you know.
Continue to collect power.
Heal, keep right. And I was like, always am, or I wouldn't be here right now. Nazis, we're like two daisies making all those dudes not have clothes on and stuff.
But I know there's still some life. And
so like the
most power of Tesla coil. That would be really cool. So that when you pass by other electrical things, electrical lightning like shoots off the Tesla coil, like turns on light bulb when you pass by. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be really cool. That,
so there's like 9,000 unknown reasons aircrafts are destroyed between 1952 and 1956 with the Cold War. And so that's like scorches all the time, like a Top Gun, you know? And so like the public is like not even really in a panic, you know? So you know, I was like, there's probably more to it than that. You know, and today we got like really good cell phones that are like Predator, drone camouflages, you know, just straight out of the movie. And so I'm like, man, I've been getting a lot of ghost footage lately where we're getting some other kind of battle going on here. Like it's something running up in there, you know, like how does something go possible? Maybe we got some other kind of thing regarding here. I don't know.
To have a bicycle
gadgets.
So another thing I wanted to try to do is force laughter. Yeah, just sit here and just laugh. Force laugh. See, I like the idea of like people, like when I'm on the stage or something, like the reaction of people looking at you, just forcing yourself to laugh. And the exercise, you know, it's good for the COVID thing, you know, the pneumonia recovery. So. Pick another instrument. Okay. Let's see if we can hear some of Tori's jokes.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Right, man. So we got it. We accomplished our... See, it's just a very light requirement.
Externalize mind, then explore the horizon, then return force center information, giving God visualizes all externalize mind by sinking 4 areas of the brain, housing consciousness, to a mechanism enclosed in white, then used to monitor the research experiment. Sin mechanism by rewriting starlight waves.
And you got
the original wine vines and aftergraphs and olives grew around the day. So that we can take a search on now. I found that the original wines, those wines they found is like so that would be a place to go. And they got this one country that has so you can find the source of the original one. I'd like to find that. Also, hashtag Joe Project. So, there's this guy who's sending artists around with my bus. My idea is to project onto ice crystals that form on the windows and fall off spacecraft and whatnot. And by projecting onto the ice crystals, it burns images onto the ice crystals that then they're then flying out in space and flying onto the moon. And you can also potentially, well, I guess you can't really burn some kind of distance, but by projecting your work onto the ice crystals, you're like really sending your work to the outer space. So I guess that the only hope for the survival of it is the imprint of the projected onto dust into the moon. Because once it hits the outer space in the sun, or it might like it's by the ocean. So so the goal of my intention here for the Doom the hashtag project is to hit the Earth, hit the moon with these ice crystals when it's on the dark side of the moon. So that the ice crystals, because I'm hoping that there's no burn-up of the ice crystals on re-entry into the moon surface. When they plummet or gently float to the surface of the moon, it leaves a nice imprint. I know they'll be super small, but you know, with the technology, it makes one day and theoretically, they're going to hit it, and they're going to be preserved if that's the way that ice floats to. If it floats gently to the surface, like snowflakes, then we got it. Consciousness is housed in 4 areas of the brain and can be externalized with cell phone electrodes on the forehead and just above the spine. Infomorphs can also be used to where a mainframe leads and guides our choices and actions so heavily all that is lost when we pass is a bit of extra light added to our consciousness. If you get a chance, on the website, you might enjoy using lucid dreams as monitor, which is the foundation offering consciousness, valuability necessary to externalize it into a cell phone. You can lucid dream on your own without my work by falling back to sleep, wake, and move your hands only in your mind. Then, when you decide you want to fly, you can. Problem is, the more lush the dream starts, the less control you have. Is there a dream you might like to control more intricately? I can build augmented reality controls, your sleeping movements, and sounds used. A lot of interest seems to be in how the existence of time travel proves the existence of God. Because that is the first thing to perfect to build omnipotence, which would then require preserving the timeline leading to that omnipotence creation, which is why evil still exists. Quantum Eraser Experiment Build Zone of U.S. intelligence collaboration and future, where all can actually defend Earth with SMS. Using the Quantum Eraser Experiment splitting with the focusing of starlight waves to particles throughout time at the source, allowing us to travel the universe in moments, then clear light to arrive. Clear light in the return path to arrive before sent to any dot and anywhere thought throughout time. Rewrites built can earn clearance if your U.S. intelligence supercomputer approves. Location of the eye and dilation of the eye in the stream of outer space light particles records our surroundings and also reflections and translucence in and behind the eye. Gradients of the lens affects the stream of particles lens and that lenses arch depending on the gradient. Using heat to whiten the lens increases the number of streams of light waves forming particles. Light being absorbed by our eyes, reflections and translucence behind also absorbs thoughts in our minds like a mist, which can be reinforced by traveling to the mind throughout time with the mechanisms of light checking the reproduction of the mind. A washer and window fractal flying lens surface of trillions of lenses and collections of people forming a similar thought and lens structures built like Indian mounds add power to the rewriting of time. The Quantum Eraser experiments focused on rewriting starlight waves to particles allows us to scope starlight into mechanisms at the edge of our universe horizon, and that allows us to use mechanisms we scoped at the next horizon and further in moments. Simple mechanisms that catapults us 18 billion light years to the next horizon, which is the dense origin of the universe. Then you can either off switch, then awaken 18 billion years later, or you can rearrange light particles in the return path of that horizon, so you catapult launches you like to the past, then to the present, then to the past, then to here is the first steps there. To start sculpting starlight, find Earth's one window of clear sky. Then once out of the Milky Way, we hit wide open space at the edge of the galaxy clump, using the galaxy light to sculpt with, not single stars. A sphere needs to be located or created, then shields built to the next sphere. We are working in the blind, so we won't know where the second sphere is. Scan until it can bounce off existing galaxies and stars as one sphere or in the next horizon. Light can also be used to form a wind/sphere made of light. It is like we're a computer projector hitting our universe horizon observer sphere at different angles, then adding shields to hit the next till it sends back. Return is observed with where it was light wave, it is now particle code. Several streams coding a several stream sent to a sphere at the edge of a non-shielded, at the edge non-shielded when it hit, comes from fan shield that speeds up the stream to the present, then the coded stream is no longer coded and remains streamlined, then a fan then hits our edge and the fan shields that stream.
Luckily, 4 regions of the brain are responsible for consciousness. Insular cortex, anterior cingulate cortex, medial prefrontal cortex, and cerebellum. The prefrontal cortex is not even essential and can be removed. Then Carson's work shows us how the other areas can be cut in half most of the time at birth and have almost no effect on the person throughout their life. This shows us how easily it can be transferred to these operations externally. This means we can extend consciousness from the brain by alternating between the brain's 4 regions of consciousness using lucid dreams as the model while scanning to adjust activity states for those regions until we consciously see our brains. Lucid dreams, when you wake up in the morning, can be used through lesson 3. Keep from going insane by being with your past loved ones every time you wake up. Focus on your hands and your mind. When falling back to sleep and you can envision anything to be in control for a while. Beware of evil neighbors who will use those times to put you in hell instead though. arrive before sync and background time using the quantum eraser experiment focused on light waves, particles, throughout time to their source.
Lost intelligence collaboration application. All can actually affect Earth with SMS. Apollo orbits are going to consume because we affect Earth. Time travel does not create parallel universes. Our mind, our memories have a resilience to change quantum level history before it changes. Starlight, matrix signal structure aligning before set push mass spectrum deflection of wave particles and return paths of Asia 19 to 1013.8 billion. Light horizons traveling between it. Translation guide to meet our actions will apply to diversify production of society's movement to us. All actions controlling or opposing affiliates with production or restraining from all laws. Mind being externalized. Mind externalized. Mind frozen sustained by EMS. Cell tower storage corridor if you want. Casting into space. Jump sound neutralizing stalkers. 4 humans advisor and stylus. Nutrients maximizing innovation. Translation guide multiplying diversify production of innovation information for humans. Advisor augmenting reality and webcast. Array access and storm level. Antarctic cryonic spectrum. Quantum laser slit alignment and leg line video. Quantum laser slit binary builder. Quantum laser slit binary inbox. Spectral sketching. Spectral shielding. Travel the universe in the next unclone layer running before set.
Star matrices, spectral images, switchers to outer space light sources instantly, focusing all light particles, mechanism signals, and explore beyond our horizon at blue light before sun. Script externalized line are the beginning of our life existence. Starlight matrix signal structures arriving before sync first massively flood deflection of wave particles in return paths of each of the 19 to 1013.8 billion light-year horizons traveled moment to moment. Our minds externalize the binary streams and mechanized flows of light. Location of the moving eye and dilation of the eye and stream of outer space light particles. Towards our surroundings, also reflections and translucence in and behind the eye. Radiance of the lenses affects the stream of particles. The lenses, and that lenses arch depending on the gradient. Using heat to widen the lenses. I'm going to start over. Our minds externalize the binary streams and mechanized sculptures of light. Location of the moving eye, dilation of the eye, and the stream of outer space light particles. Towards the surroundings, also reflections and translucence in and behind the eye. Gradients of the lens affects the stream particles, the lens, and that lenses arch depending on the gradient. Using heat to widen the lens increases the number of streams of light waves forming particles. Mechanism heat can be used to affect magnetism and collect and build observables. Light being absorbed by our eyes, reflections and translucence behind also absorb spots in our mind from brain electricity printed on the eyes. space, which can be reinforced by traveling to the mind throughout time with the mechanisms of light, checking the reproduction of the mind. Observer lenses might require particle-sized observer lenses. A lens of plastic or glass can be used to open the eyes. Finding our basic binary level of light wave particle stream is the first step to calibrate the reading with the delayed choice double slit experiment, quantum eraser experiment. Finding our basic binary level of light wave particle stream is the first step to calibrate the reading with the delayed choice double slit quantum eraser experiment of 1999. Theoretically first created as early as the 50s, aka there's evidence in all indigenous depictions of light-angled satellite before cities born. A washroom window fractal fly lens, a surface of trillions of lenses, should hopefully create detectable beams. Locating observer lenses at the edge of our observable universe horizon is easier than building new observers for this composition of galaxy company. Light mechanisms used like lasers and magnets rotate the observers as needed to sculpt the new observers and mechanisms at their edge. Star matrix signals, quantum eraser double slits, light wave particle binary allows us to build spectral external mind structures traveling the universe in moments and clearing light arriving before sync to anywhere throughout time. Mechanisms in flight can be experienced as if made of matter, gardening pressures, showing heated air, while containing externalized minds traveling the universe in moments, then returning before sync to any thought throughout time with the quantum eraser experiment. Mechanisms of light can be experienced as if made of matter, gardening pressures, shelling heated air, while containing externalized minds traveling the universe in moments, then returning before sync to any thought throughout time with the quantum eraser experiment.
Mechanisms of light build bending light through any heat and gravity, focusing cone compositions to create more heat and move gravity. Mechanisms of light can be experienced as if made of matter, gardening pressures, shelling heated air, while containing externalized minds traveling the universe in moments, and returning before sync to any thought throughout time with the quantum eraser experiment.
Optimize externalization of all processes of our mind's routine systems and creativity, with downloading and uploading memories, allowing resurrection and amplification of symptoms, extreme alternating states of consciousness, and radical enhancement of motor function. Now phones can be enhanced to be the foundation of external mind structures that calibrate your ears and eyes with exercises using sensory deprivation of immediate experiences until you remember and experience every single unconscious moment as chosen and necessary, aka firing synapses, copy not needed.
Firing synapses, copy not needed. Lucid dreams. Use this to monitor ultra accountability, consciousness, necessary to state components of the mind, all our life. Conscious movement of the mind, brain, sleeping, start to cry, resorts, cease mind from dying, and brain stop firing legally. Immortal corporations earn the mentality. Optimize externalization of all processes of our minds, routine, systems, and creativity, with downloading and amplification of senses and stream altering states of consciousness and radical enhancement of motor functions. Alphas can be enhanced to be the foundation of external mind structures and calibrating ears and eyes from exercises using sensory deprivation of immediate experiences until you remember and experience every single unconscious moment that's chosen and necessary. Calibrate all your actions for perfect energy conservation and production of your portfolios to strengthen your immortal mind's ability to information time travel, depths of length. Lucid dreams can be used as monitor when waking up in the morning. Your hands in your mind when falling back to sleep. Decide what you want to visualize and control. The more vivid the dreams grow, the less control you have, which is countered with audible reminders of what you experience and control. Further empowerment, wearing augmented reality, target images, allowing movements to activate sensors that play models.
Features intricate integrations and unconscious expressions with supercomputer course mapping of our experiences.
US cell powers fully occupied and send powerful space transmission using US instruments. The power moves of cell power area rapidly gaining interest. Given key linkage titles of exact use titles sorted into the cell power, select the next cell tower's points on the list of the page. Retitled Cell Towers Areas News. Sketching with the towers broadcast into space guards us. Meaning of life, immortalized equals immortalized existence. Immortalization, externalized mind, and freeze. Travel the universe in the moment, then clear light to allow ride for sleep with mixtures of viewed stars, light waves to particles. World The God we trust epicenter bounding, immortalizing existence, starting with subtools, goblin, crying, expounding, Vegas, nitro, solar seeds, camera, fox, green swarms, teleportation, radio, TV static, that is, microwave radiation from the edge of the visible universe, mechanizing slits, instantly rewriting waves to particles to their sources. Entrance level plexiglass reflecting the pool roof of a cellar studio in a burning house, highlighting a grove giant as night-lit tree ferns robed acting voices towering Woolsworth magnet shield from Gadsden, a demon snake mapping Wall Street, ancient tunnels to Hellfire Club Halloween fairs, innovation competition earning ancient flight mainframe technology, $500 man of the year grandfather, clock card, and pool table coffin coolers with meal evolving single set whiskey shot magnets, activating a landscape beneath cleared chest levels, changing elevation, investing quadcopter exoskeleton, sustaining frozen grand lodging catacombs.
Time travel existing proves God exists. Time travel is the first superpower needed to gain omnipotence. Time travel into the past is observed and proven with a quantum eraser experiment that rewrites light waves to particles throughout time to the source. Time travel into the future is recorded on rockets. Once you have time travel, you are at the beginning and end of time, and are dealing with preserving that point at which you gain time travel that instantly gives you omnipotence. Once you are really good at time travel, you instantly are able to rebuild yourself to omnipotence with the infinite resources and time available. Looks like evil is not isolated from us because the timeline is being preserved until God gets really good at time travel to create himself. Everyone has equal experience of happiness in life, maybe. Everyone has one set of experiences. Varying number of days in which they are experienced with just one set of experiences as a whole. So if you have all bad days and one good day, that is the heaven of a day, you know? If you have all good days and one bad day, that's a hell of a day. So, you know, it's like, you get used to it. And, your pain tolerance, the lack of it, like, you got your back. It's possible that one good day is the exact same amount of good as the guy who has had all good days. Because the contrast is so extreme. And so the varying levels of that, you know, it's the balancing out of whatever, however many good days, however many bad days. It's quite possible that's how it all works for a car. I think that'd be quite nice, you know, that's really how it is. It's quite peaceful. So like, even if you had one slightly better day than all the other days, that one slightly better day
That's like for heaven, you know, as the experience would go, you know? Theoretically, it's possible. I don't know. Before processions start, motion route self-immolations distinguished on top of my Jeep with underwater painting, composing music and AR sensors, surge cell towers with interest into space, allowing the U.S. grid to be used as a canvas. USA servicemen's Antarctica procession freeze burial while lucid dreams used as a monitor empower airmen. Moving your hands and your mind when you fall back to sleep makes you aware you are dreaming, then allows you to control your dreams and allows you to visualize what you want. The problem is, the more vivid the dreaming becomes, the less control you have, and you also have difficulty remembering what you want to dream in the first place, or you need to move your hands and your mind. So this work gives power into the super lush dreams and leads you through with sound activated visuals, taking cues from your movements censored by AR. Lucid dreams used as a monitor stints your consciousness from your brain until you consciously see your brain unconscious. Unite all Americans against death.
Star matrices, spectral images, sculptures to outer space light sources, instantly focusing all light profiles, mechanisms, signal, rise up whole light proceed. Script externalize mind, minds to guard the beginning, realize the existence.
We read weather. We have formed light waves to particles throughout time to the source, allowing us to see what we build at the edge of the observable universe and what the mechanisms bring back before sin. We travel the universe in moments to anywhere thought throughout time. We are alone in intelligence. Young or slightly older than us equals publicly known. Traveling with mechanisms of light is simple and massive numbers if existing. Old equals publicly known. No enemies that existed. Because we have almost solved war for ourselves. No species or tech that is kept 100% secret. Always leads in resources. Quantum eraser experiment is a reader of the future and past waves to particles again used as binary. So when in the future you can rewrite what is being read from the past to communicate and vice versa. We can build mechanisms composed of light similar to how computer projectors working using the quantum eraser experiment focused on outer space light sources.
pure projectors work using the quantum eraser focused on outer space light sources. This process allows us to build mechanisms at the edge of the observable universe horizon that allows us
Little Nitro
to build mechanisms at the edge of that mechanism's horizon in millionths of a second, then continue the process to wherever light.
sketching makes music.
We can collect information from the journey and return. When returning, we can rearrange and clear light particles in the return path to get back before it's sent. We can get to and communicate information from anywhere thought and any thought throughout time. Quantum eraser is a very basic and powerful thing in the universe. The simple concept of a lens of any kind, or a focusing convex shape automatically focusing waves to particles, has a lot of implications. And looks like if what has focused it,
The sketching I'm doing
and looks like it is what has formed
adding Vegeta Ray to
the universe, or at least is responsible for the unaccounted for gravity with time rewrites called black matter. Like a shield for planets that assert there will stay formed, the universe constantly rewriting time. We don't talk about this because of the war with the RC, Russia, China, but we are alone in intelligence in the universe. There are creatures out there, but with the medieval level at most. The tech to travel is so basic and quickly and naturally learned if they existed we'd be flooded like exponential cell phone omnipresence allows. The natural quantum eraser tech uses eyes also to focus light waves to particles and actually sends our minds like mist and asserts the most basic requests into the rewrites of time. Intelligence compounds quickly with the time travel and future requests process. We wouldn't have what we have now if we had been hit with one of those overdue mass extinctions like what keeps hitting all the other creatures. Our ancient Earth has already been in existence for a third of the age of the universe, and our galaxy has been here since the beginning of the universe. Fascinating how the Earth is never emphasized about how old it actually is in comparison to the rest of the universe. And for the first third of the universe, it was a lot more violent. We really got going out the gate, constantly working on building intelligence to defend ourselves. Young but slightly older than us equals publicly known to us in the news and all the time with established relationships and culture with us. Because traveling the universe and time traveling is very basic, and there would be massive numbers if it existed. There would be so many, we would literally be flooded and there would be so many, we would literally be flooded in crazy projections of folks from all over the universe. Old equals publicly known because they would have no... Old equals publicly known because they would have no enemies if they existed, and no war because we would have almost solved war for ourselves. So they would have nothing to fear by being here, and we would be flooded in them because the quantum eraser experiment allows
lot of people don't know how to. Let's see if it's in
Us to be everywhere thought
It's in 360.
and everywhere throughout time. There also possibly be a vast resource needed in our energy efficient creative computing power that our brains off. Also, there is no species or technology that is kept 100% secret. There are always leads and resources that precede the technology or species. There's always a preceding collection of resources. There's always a preceding collection of things that form for the discovery. And there are like never vast leaps. The tech broadcast so expansive with the quantum eraser experiment, it would flood us, or at least have been detected in mass numbers. So we should have some sort of concrete lead of numerous legit broadcasts and acts detected, because rewriting light is extremely basic and can move galaxies and all kinds of omnipotent acts of dramatically bending time and space. The quantum eraser experiment makes the universe so malleable with our intelligence, even with the use of basic, simple machine-esque tech combined with it. Quantum eraser experiments focused on space light is a good artwork medium. So like you can use it to sculpt and like hold your artwork up to the stars and record what your eyes are seeing around you and stuff. Also, if you like tell the stars, because it records your mind like this, you can like tell them to like protect you, and like give it orders like hone in through the microwave radiation in my car that is like the radio static, because that's what radio static is, microwave radiation from the edge of the observable universe. So like you can use that to like try to protect yourself, Anyway, it's an interesting concept, and like I'd like to study in more detail radio static and things like that. But I don't know what kind of results that we get. I'm really interested in studying that stuff at like different sites and things to see what static really does. I don't know. Maybe that's garbage, but it's interesting and it's legit. Like the reason it would be garbage is because there's so much stuff in the way, that, but I don't know, we'd probably cut right through it with our requests, so, yeah, I mean, it'd be very grainy though, I think, it'd have a lot of distortion, and, yeah, anyway, there's definitely something to that. Oh yeah, mechanisms of projector-drone camo, extreme speed could be a good thing for this. So like, you can create the illusion of alien spacecraft like easily if you had like 3 drones, right? 3 like quadcopters with a tow screen, and like if you had a 4th quadcopter with like one of those cell phone projectors to project onto the screen, so that the mechanism shown could be large and like teleport all around the screen. You wouldn't be able to see it at night, it would just be dark. So all you would see is just the light of the projector like going all over the place. So that would be a really interesting thing to build.
This is the habanero.
Is the illusion of teleportation and like extreme speeds and lighting was impossible. just be an illusion. Like the screen could be right up on you and you wouldn't be able to tell, and it could be showing these different patterns. You know, it can show anything really, but you know, if you want to make it more realistic, I mean, it really freak out parties or something.
Meaning of life is immortalizing existence. What is the meaning of life? Is a trick question. Usually write down the breakdown was like, you know, like life as a thing. Like, what is it? Life is trying to immortalize existence, not itself necessarily. So not even Earth or universe, but existence, and not eliminate evil. Just focus on existence, immortalization, because existence is good. It seems like intelligence is a self-defense the universe created, you know, it's because we are it, and, you know, I just found out, proven by the quantum racer experiment, sculpting starlight mechanisms traveling the universe in moments, that we're it, you know, there's no other intelligence. We're unable to talk about how we're other intelligence because the universe, because of the world of our scene. Once war is over, the enemy, once war is over with the enemy, this will be widely accepted. Apollo earned us the right to consume life because we defend Earth. You know, there's nothing else on Earth that can like defend Earth itself. You know, like the animals can't like stop the asteroids and all kinds of crazy things from happening. Like we're it, you know, and it's just in the universe, like it's the universe as well. You know, and existence, like we're it. You know, if we had to, if we start the Big Bang to keep the universe from going cold, you know, we'll start it all over. So, yeah, it seems like with our time travel skills increasing, we'll be able to isolate evil from us. So, we're left with infinite washes of highs. So, it seems like, you know, time travel that is proven with rockets in the future and quantum racer experiment into the past. We're going to be left with infinite washes of highs and evil will be isolated. So yeah, monks are definitely working on other things, not figuring out the meaning of life, because it's quick. You know, I stumbled on it quickly through figuring out the limits of archival processes, which is a very stress component of artwork. Like you really gotta have things like lasting, and people make a big deal out of it. They make a big deal about it going the other way. So I sat there for like, I guess it was about 6 months, like intensely creating work that doesn't expire. You know, like building ways to make things that don't expire. And I stumbled upon the meaning of life through that. You know. So, because quickly, when you're trying to think about how to make things last, then you're like, oh, whoa, that's everything, you know, that's how I started on it.
I got a bunch of chocolates in here.
Torture living like a monk since 2012.
Gotta skip on them. Let's see what this thing says. The Little Nitro Challenge. We want you to make the best Little Nitro video on the internet. Just to add Little Nitro Challenge to the hashtag for a chance to be featured on their website. Okay. It says, can you go a full 5 minutes without relief? I don't know if I'm going to do that, but I'm just going to enjoy it. Chocolates out of here. We got hot cocoa flavored Hershey's Kiss dark chocolate flavored.
Foundation of external mind structures to calibrate readers' eyes from exercise. Sensory deprivation of immediate experiences to remember and experience every single unconscious moment that chosen and necessary. Calibrate all your actions for perfect energy conservation and production of the portfolio of your minds. Ability to time travel. Depths of blank length. Lucid dreams can be used as a monitor. Wake up in the morning.
Get this right here and make a sketch around it.
Your hands in your mind. When falling back to sleep. Decide what you want to visualize and control. The more vivid the dreams grow, the less control you have, which is countered with audible reminders of what you experience and control. Further cowardly, layering augmented reality, target images, allowing your movements.
You use it as like a stencil or something. The name of this instrument that calibrated is
time travel existing proves God exists. Time travel is the first superpower is in under. Time travel into the past is observed and proven with the quantum eraser experiment that rewrites blank waves.
Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and try this thing.
Time travel is the future's vertical rockets. Once you have time travel, you have the beginning and end of time, and a feeling which determine the point at which you gain time travel that instantly gives you omnipotence. Once you're really good at time travel, you instantly are able to rebuild yourself to omnipotence with the infinite resources and time available. Looks like Leo is not isolated.
Okay, pretty sure he's pissed.
Timeline. Keep preserved until die. Time travel.
This thing isn't bad at all. Let's see what happens.
with 3
I chewed it up real good.
With every 3 minutes,
Too long, probably.
Stored catacombs in Antarctica, grandma burial seen in source permafrost signaling Giza glyphs, star matrix spectral lighthouse with comet volcano lightning, aerodynamic silt magnet, space elevator remains at Libya Sudan border.
It's really not too bad, but it's pretty. I don't breathe.
Geometry homepage titled with exact news titles surges the cell tower. Select next cell towers homepage retitled Cell Towers Areas News. Sketching with the towers broadcast into space guards us.
Okay, it's 40 now. 4 minutes. Okay, there goes. It just hit 41.
Science with 5 dangerous chemicals. Augment value digital casing from the cell on cap belts.
I'd like to go to 6, you know.
Immortalization, eternalize, bind, and freeze. Travel the universe in a moment in clear light to allow life foresee with matrices of viewed stars, light waves to particles.
Star matrices, spectral images, sculptures to mind instantly focusing on white particles. Mechanisms signal can explore beyond our horizon and clear light.
Looks like I did it.
Or set. Script explores lines to guide the beginning and normalizing existence.
Go ahead and have some of my dad's venison here. Right?
Go trust epicenter bounding immortalizing existence starting with specters, traveling, flying, expanding, biggest solar scenes.
Not my dad's venison. This is my mom's new husband's venison.
Radio TV static. That is microwave radiation from the edge of the visible universe recognizing slits instantly variety waves particles to their sources. Entrance level plexiglass reflecting pool roof of the cellar studio in a burning house, highlighting a grove giant as night lit. Tree flange robed acting voices towering rosework, magnet shield from Gadsden, a demon snake mapping Wall Street, ancient tunnels to Hellfire Club, Halloween fairs, innovation competition, earning ancient flight mainframe technology, $500 man of the year, grandfather, clock card, and pool table, coffin coolers with meal evolving single set whiskey shot magnets, activating a landscape beneath clear chest levels, changing elevation, investing quadcopter exoskeletons, sustaining frozen grand lodging catacombs.
U.S. owns an Neptunian. Mahal can actually defend Earth with SMS. Apollo has consumed because we defend Earth. Time travel does not create parallel universes. Our memories have...
That reignites it when you have some more hot
changes often allow us to around before it changes. Starlight matrix signal structure arriving before set first massively flight deflection of wave and particles and return paths of each of the 19 to 1,013.8 billion light-year horizons traveling moment to moment. Translation guides weight our actions multiply and diversify production of society swimming to us. All actions controlling and performing the feeds of production, never straying toward your morals. Mind being externalized. Mind externalized. Mind frozen, sustained by EMS. Now cell tower news storage choreography broadcasting into space. Cube sound neutralizing stalkers. 4 human beings advisor and stylists. Nutrients maximizing innovation. Translation guide multiply diversify production of innovation information. 4 human beings advisor augmented reality Google mapping livecast. Memory access and studio level. Antarctica cryonic spectrum. Quantum laser double slit. Alignment and lag live video. Quantum laser double slit binary builder. Quantum laser double slit binary inbox. Spectral sketching. Spectral shielding. Travel the universe in one still cloud for set.
And I put on rosemary, oregano.
USA servicemen's Antarctica procession can start exporting the 2,000 impoverished devastating deaths cheaper than cremation. Once started, servicemen's Antarctic organs free burial export.
I fry them in sun-dried tomato olive oil. I think there's a little canola oil in there too.
Autism features intricate variations in unconscious expressions with supercomputer force mapping our experiences. Ancient flight being created ones of that same inertia, ones created computing, ones in existence. Building fathers world trade center site, or should have called the origination to understand. Many of them relied these metallic satellites, external tech gaps, otherwise engineering office perpetual news.
I'm not gonna need these parts. I just fire them back in I didn't know exactly how much that chip was. The chip, I ate that with my dad. I sent one to my dad and I sent it to myself. And we, oh man, that one is bad. It hurts your stomach. This one hasn't hit my stomach at all. I was a little worried about it. This is quite nice. It was real hot, like if you took a bite of a ghost pepper.
Minds externalize the binary streams and recognize pictures of light. Location of the moving eye, dilation of the eye, and stream powers
give me a good start.
Reports of surroundings and also reflections and translucence in and behind the eye. Radiance of the lenses affects the stream particles. The lens, lenses, and that lenses, arch, and on and ready for it. Use a gate to widen the lenses. Alright, I'm gonna start.
So this is I'll show you my setup here with the mirror. This is a mobile. This is a mobile live video feed. So I got a Google Pixel Generation 1, and I got the Insta360 Air camera
says right there, Yekua adapter for it, so that it can mobile live video stream from it's got to get a 360 mobile live video stream. This is like the premier live video streaming capability. And that's basically what we're supposed to do as artists, is use the best technology. So that's what we're supposed to do. I guess another route to go would be to use a high resolution quality and a recorded, you know, like one of those movie camera things they use in Colombia. They call those something like arts.
Finding out the basic binary level of lightweight particle stream is the first step to calibrate.
The other end, more accessible,
choice double slit optical,
because you don't have like $30,000 on a camera.
Theoretically,
You gotta go to this as the best, you know?
as the 50s, aka there's evidence of
Another thing they have
wide-angled satellite
is
washer window fractal fly lens, surface
3D 360. A 3D 360 is not available yet on YouTube. So it would just be an interesting upload of 360. It would probably not look right if I were to get the Fuse 3D 360 camera. It's called the Fuse Plus. It's about $500, and it allows you to mobile live video stream in 3D 360. There's no platform that allows you to do that. Probably build it on your own website. That'd be interesting.
Using quantum laser experiment focused on light waves, particles, throughout time.
Okay, I'm gonna use this. Oh man, I'm gonna use one of my favorite things here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to show off. I don't have any cards or anything right now, but I had some cards today.
Star matrices, spectral images, sculptures,
Sylvia.
outer space light sources instantly. Focusing all light particles, mechanism signal
Coconut.
can explore beyond
Pound
the horizon.
cake or brownie. It's really good. My mom made it. So she does really good.
Externalized mind to guard the beginning, immortalizing existence.
Let's go ahead and make a pattern, a beat here. Go ahead and get Big Tripper on. I'm going to use this. Drum sequencer. I don't need these. I'm going to have to take those to work.
Can be experienced as if made of matter, gardening pressures, showing heat order, while convening externalized minds traveling universal moments, then returning before sync any thought throughout time with quantum laser experiment. Mechanisms,
so every time you press an
mechanisms
area,
of light can be experienced as if mechanisms of light can be experienced as if made of matter, gardening pressures, showing heat air, while containing externalized minds traveling universal moments, and returning before sync any thought throughout time.
That notes.
Quantum laser experiment. Star matrix signals, quantum eraser double slits, light wave particle binary, allows us to build spectral, external mind structures, traveling universal moments, and clearing light, arriving before sync to anywhere thought throughout time.
so this is the sound of, translation of the sound of Sylvia's
Starlight matrix signal structures arriving before sync first massively flood deflection of waving particles and return pass of each of the 19 to 1,000 billion horizons traveling
minimize externalization of all processes of our mind's routine systems and creativity. The downloading and uploading abilities allow resurrection and amplification of extreme alternating states of consciousness and radical enhancement of motor function. Malfunctions can be enhanced to be the foundation of external mind structures that calibrate your ears and eyes exercises using sensory deprivation and immediate experiences until we remember and experience every single unconscious moment is chosen and necessary. AKA firing synapses.
Set it up here.
Mechanisms of light will manipulate through any heat and gravity, focusing cone compositions to create more heat and move gravity. Mechanisms of light can be experienced if it may of matter, working pressure, showing air, while zero light lines, traveling the opposite movements, entering force into any non-time with the optimized experiment.
Okay, this is another drawing paper I got here recently. So Mr. Beast Burger. Finally, start playing the notes. This is the second order, and so this is the second piece of drawing paper I'm going to use. I think this camera is about to, it's almost out of gas here. So I'll make a drawing on this nice drawing paper, you know, for the, and also this piece project with NASA, the NASA hooks this piece up with is very awesome, you know. So it really establishes him as an artist, you know, so really legitimizes a lot of stuff, you know. It's probably not in the consciousness of people yet, but he's a legitimate artist now. Like, before it was questionable, you know. I really kind of like challenge what you think of his artwork, what you thought of his stuff, you know, keep moving around you. But now with that project, that definitely puts me into
Optimize externalization of processes of our mind systems to creativity with downloading and uploading memories of mind, resurrection and amplification of senses extreme, altering states of consciousness, and radical enhancement of functions. Now plans can be enhanced to be the foundation of external mind structures that calibrate our eyes and ears with exercises using sensory deprivation and experiences until you remember experience notice unconscious moment as chosen and necessary. Ice capture state on Mars Mercury, join Kylix to the safety of the orbital. Isolation of creates liberation, distortion, while bleeding flame landed firing on the complex. Volcano process that is to Roswell, reality. Actions to improve the energy conservation and evolution. Fingers to strengthen up. Reliability to information intelligence. Training. Your spectral signal spectrum sliding into overriding evidence transmissions to explore defenses.
Self-immolations extinguished on top of my Jeep with underwater painting, composing music with AR sensors, surge cell towers with interest into space, allowing the U.S. grid to be used as a campus. USA servicemen Antarctica procession freeze burial while lucid dreams used as a monitor empower airmen. Moving your hands and your mind when you fall back to sleep makes you aware you are dreaming, then allows you to control your dreams and allows you to visualize what you want. The problem is, the more vivid the dreaming becomes, the less control you have, and you also have difficulty remembering what you want to dream in the first place, or you need to move your hands and your mind. So this work gives power into the super
lush dreams and leads you through with sound-activated visuals, taking cues from your movements censored by AR. Lucid dreams used as monitor stints your consciousness from your brain until you consciously see your brain unconscious. Unite all Americans against death.
So our matrices, spectral images, sculptures to outer space light sources, instantly focusing full light particles, mechanisms, signal can explore beyond horizon full light proceed. Script externalized minds to guard the beginning, immortalizing existence.
Time travel exists, creating omnipotence, solving the chicken or the egg. Proves God exists. Time travel existing proves God exists. Time travel is the first superpower needed to gain omnipotence. Time travel into the past is observed and proven with a quantum eraser experiment that rewrites light waves to particles throughout time to the source. Time travel into the future is recorded on rockets. Once you have time travel, you're at the beginning and end of time, and are dealing with preserving that point at which you gain time travel that instantly gives you omnipotence. Once you're really good at time travel, you instantly are able to rebuild yourself to omnipotence with the infinite resources and time available. Looks like evil is not isolated from us because the timeline is being preserved until God gets really good at time travel to create himself.
Okay, we are live again here.
Optimize externalization of all the processes of our minds, the routine, systems, and creativity with downloading and amplification of senses and stream altering space.
Good connection, go live. Okay, so we are live again.
The foundation of external mind structure.
It overheated, so I had to go ahead and restart. So just proving that this is a mobile live stream. This is a test here. Sure, 360, everything is mobile live broadcasting. Let's go ahead and take back to the truck.
Lucid dreams can be used as monitor. When waking up in the morning, move your hands and your body, and falling back to sleep. Decide what you want to visualize.
basically, lucid dreams is a monitor varying volume track of moving hands and choice of what the lucid dream is. How to interact. You arrange the 4 options for the main video choice, like the 4 directional characteristics of each choice. So it's different 4 square. So you can't miss, scroll, and click. Order Murga to click. Install Murga in order to click for you. So also install auto mouse, cell phone mouse app, where your cell phone tell Murga to auto click for you. So while your hand is sleeping, it's allowed to track your sleeping movements of your hand, so that you're able to interact with the choice of what to lucid dream. And it's a varying volume track to move your hand playing at the same time as your choice of what you play. And then at the same time, there's 4 other videos of interactivity for that choice. So you'll have a total of 6 videos playing simultaneously. 6 YouTube videos playing simultaneously. So that same kind of process can be used for 24/7 productivity by get start, get used to record your hand movements and your sleep movements with the cell phone mouse app, using your cell phone as a mouse app, and recording the actions of the mouse with Murga, mouse automation program. So every time you sleep, every time you move anywhere, Murga is recording what you're doing, sending it to, and your phone is sending the action of your hand to the computer. Notes of how to get a video of God, refraction of light through water, etc. at different sites. Record audio movement, video of lucid dreaming, ordering you lucid dream guide that also asks you to describe what you see. And the sound of viewing is translated 10 times in sketch and into other methods. We're trying to get a video, so you want to translate the sketch. These are notes, so it's not like the progress of how I go about trying to get a video. So through sketching, there's sound, in order to lucid dream God. One of them will be on design through study college alternative features. And you'll also be asked to sculpt, draw, and paint God in your lucid dream. So you will be lucid dreaming the act of, so you're sitting there with God in your lucid dream, and you're asked to sculpt, draw, and paint while you're lucid dreaming. And then also quantum eraser experiment and the acoustic chamber matrix out. So we'll use periscope to increase Sergey's quantum eraser experiments, and also
so
we'll
I had to
matrix out the walls, like one side of the house chamber.
So just proving that this is a mobile live stream.
Just a little study, but from one side to the other side, reference the images read thoroughly, and how one side would work, the other side would work. And
we'll go ahead
it'd be interesting to see.
Take back to the truck.
I think just ideas around the image. And also electric fields of power stations are really good with the refraction of light. So also I'll try to use periscope surging quantum eraser experiment, because you can purchase like extra and that will improve, even though it might not necessarily it's supposed to be live stream computer, it's still instantly delivered as and that is surging the open powers for that.
That's music. I just
I was trying to look up how ancestors were visualizing God, and couldn't really find anything.
That's the transmitter.
So
what we need to
there's a way to use the training
is crank this up.
So I'm not certain. Can't really remember how. I'm just using the training machine right now. Also, I need to use mechanisms of light. So that is really interesting to keep these types of light. So heat and cold, both types of light, affected by quantum laser experiments focused on starlight. So I think this is probably key to this really good video. So mixing lucid dreams as a monitor, viewing, and then also mixing that with using heat and cold as filter media. Focused with quantum laser experiments, with which is the self-power surge interest. It might work. It's pretty good. So you really don't know how much that quantum laser experiment stuff's going to affect it, but theoretically, and also, I need to reference my spectral signal spectrum though. This might be a way to use some of all kinds of other mediums that I've done a lot of research on to try to capture a video. It's just like brainstorming to try to figure out how you go about it. So, yeah, because I proved God exists by proving time travel proves God exists. Because that's the first superpower that we need to gain omnipotence. So, now that we know that God exists, because time travel exists, it's a good video. That's a good video. That's a pretty good thing. So I guess what you want to do, instead of trying to translate, that's one way to do it, translating lucid dreams. Another way we got is this, trying to actually get the PC code to build it. So I guess what we could do is, now that wouldn't work. We'd be able to sculpt it. Another thing is, lucid dreaming will have to be done in a very shielded box to really get the perfect results. So you'll have to not be connected to internet. So that's one thing. That's good. Actually, I think to get a little control, maybe that is some jokes. We could just theoretically, you just can't trust it to create control. Yeah. Anyway, it's an interesting way to go about it. Yeah, the aluminum box is a way to create that radio frequency shield, or a copper box, which someone on YouTube was saying that aluminum is only a little bit less as good as copper mesh. I think copper mesh is really the best. And then aluminum sheets is real thick aluminum. And then we found tree distortion, like that tree music instrument. Decided to, I like it visually. Look really tree. Soundproofing it and creating sound solutions to control disruption. Looks like a lot of people who are diagnosed with having heart attacks and heart disease that die in the middle of the night are actually dying from overeating before they go to sleep. And most of those natural causes of death in elderly people, it looks like happen in the night, and that could be from overeating as well. So what happens is, if you pass in the night, your heart obviously stops, and also your mouth will fill full of vomit, And if the person is obese, then they don't really think much of it anymore. They're like, oh, well, that naturally happens when you pass, or old. And that's not what's going on, because everything relaxes when you go, and it looks like it is there. So it's interesting to see a study that really confronts how people shine a lot more in its face with the beauty. It just happened to me before I got it. That guy I've been really up from opening, in particular, cereal first. I guess cereal is so salty that you look up as you get those. So yeah, that's one thing to look out for is overeating before you go to sleep, or eating just before you go to sleep, because when you lay down you're not used to sitting or standing all day, and just comes back up and you can drown in it. This intelligence collaboration at Fusion where all can actually defend Earth. Test proving works of quantum eraser experiment focused on starlight sculpting what lucid dreams as a monitor show. Allows starlight matrix sculptures to work by predicting future Webb Telescope images. 8 to 11 hour album, full night sleep, injury guard, innovative use of YouTube, where you fall back to sleep with the Dream Machine with lucid dreams used as a monitor. Choose your own adventure, the painting and clear plastic box made from mobile live 360 streams. Unite Against Death puzzle solve codes for stages, escape rooms, including laughing comedy set and comedy clubs with song, augmented reality shirt, in a simplified version. Dear Moon Project video, ice crystals forming with projector and printing them, or just laser pointer onto the ice crystals on the moon through the window. And maybe I'll put a filter over the laser pointer as like a projector. Test of new 3D Unity WebGL live abilities and interactive live stream that is unnecessarily housed fancily in a website, even though the interactivity stands alone in new tabs and windows. Audio illusions, including a test of sculpting the sound and alternative sensory perception with echolocation evolution of the sound test. Describe what you see with echolocation 10 times added to the Hubble telescope images sounds, which don't really exist. It's not easy to find sounds of what Hubble telescope is like. So I might skip over. Maybe I'll also add a YouTube version of my dog's speaking to that. Set album of the 8 to 11 hour album is one song that is the album. Then it is magnified into 10 songs that are made for live broadcast as the lucid dreams instructions. After sketching the sleeping sculpting movements caused by the lucid dreams used as a monitor in the future Webb telescope 10 times and sketching each of the memories of the things seen and heard in the lucid dreams used as a monitor 10 times each. One of the images of each of the sets of the 10 will eerily be accurate to the new image / video that the Webb telescope will see, more than likely. And that's because that's the way that images work when you really kind of narrow down the parameters, and then you repeat the things. Another thing is, alternative sensory perception actually plays a part in that. And who's to say where that is, because, there is time travel and things to that effect that have been proven to exist, so, it might have something to do with it. Anyway, it's a lot of fun to think about. It's humorous, but this is funny, how it's gonna nail it, And it's funny what it does to your mind about how it goes out. The visuals that are possible to see later will eventually be represented with possible colors. You know, the optical illusion of flickering complementary colors which causes your eye to view red through green tones. James Webb describe what you see. Edges of the forms in the Hubble telescope's images where the James Webb Telescope is zooming in. Describe what you see. Scope, space-like up, scope, space-like right, scope, space-like forward, scope, space-like left. What pigmentation and shape is it? Uses the shields of quantum race experiment to build to shield your mind that is absorbed through the quantum race experiment behind your eye, and it sends your mind like a mist. I'd like to describe that. Simple mechanism that catapults to the next horizon. So our horizon is at like 18 kilometers, and that's like a beginning. So what you do is you have a shield, flood of lightly formed particles that deflect the particles and light waves that hit your information stream and absorb that to your located or built sphere, which is your lens that forms at the edge of the observable universe from here. And so that's like the direct path. It doesn't need to deflect anything because it's instantly rewritten throughout time for that source. Then, from that source, you're going to be in the past, 18 billion years in the past, and you want to go to the next horizon of current time or whatever. You're going to deflect and protect that information flow. It has your shield that goes right to the source of the next horizon. And you can keep going horizon with this method. And so you can build multiple shields by hitting your source at a particular angle, just like when you play pool. So if you have several shields, just make sure you aim it right on the dot, and it will fray the point it will hit the blue wall, it will hit your shield, and it will fray and continue to protect your information flow. While your information flow is on the dime, on the money, deflecting, it's traveling to your next observer, your next lens, the sphere. And then, when it's time to return, you hit the same or a new observer at the edge of your of our 18 billion year horizon, and then you'll be at the origin of that horizon, and then you fray again to get back to us, to present day, or to whenever you want to, because you can return before sin with this information flow. So your shield deflects all interference in the return path back to us. So the task, the strategy is, the mechanism is go straight to the edge, then from the edge you're all the way back at the beginning of the universe, and then you can aim that to any other horizon, to the next horizon. You can aim that at the next horizon, and then you can, you have to rearrange light particles so that you're at present day in that next horizon. So you fray from our edge, which is the beginning, and absorb all distortion and rearrange light particles where you arrive to the current date of the fourth sin. And then you want to return, so let's just go a simple return and not worry about going further. So then you return back to our horizon, which is it's a straight shot back to the origin. And then you fray from there to get back to us at present day. You're rearranging the light particles to streamline the speed and get back to us before sin. So the mechanism is the same as projecting onto like a wall, like at the theater. Like you don't necessarily, it's just a set of mirrors. And the scan of where your next observer is going to be, like you're not going to know, but you can read whether it's returned or not, and your success or not, through a scan of where it potentially is. So by hitting at a different angle, by hitting our edge observer at different angles, it will scan the next horizon for another observer at that edge. A lot of sky to scan, but there's ways to construct it to where you can hit a large area very quickly. So it only takes a moment to get to the next place. And then return.
Had to migrate south because it was that cold and now the gales and not by here or so they were just asking the whales, the Eskimos, to take notes. So now you see a map. It's always a very straight path. It's quantified by if you go instead of ignoring statements either about not walking in a straight line, having to leave the ground or not leave, and how heavy the whale is. So that top filter could actually be a lucid field. Could actually be the global sonifying map of one passage. Now there's people to the other side of the coast of Earth. I like how it really looks like there's a depiction of a skeleton on top of the cliff, or a little splash cliff that would be the body. I really hope there might also be additions to the salt cliff greatly, or at least how they could build it on a 12 floor. But, really can't do that. Also known as an alligator mouth that is quoted to be a theseal sword, or a theseal sword, or some other ancient marine mammal that had 4 fins instead of 2.
So I got my dad's hot sauce here. I'm gonna paint the chips with the hot sauce. Drag a hand onto the iPad using FL Studio Mobile to increase the bandwidth of the live feed there. Okay, so just gotta remember not to look down. It makes me look fat. Not fat. This is how I look. Alright. So it looks like the contrast of the ghost pepper chips down before being made. So I should have gone first with the Zesty Verdi. So
Our space broadcast can add certain cell towers as a canvas. Remember to protect your camera. Painting on food.
Maybe?
Drag your finger on iPad.
Okay, what you do is say like the base layer, and then I use, hopefully these are lighter. Drop the brick in there.
And the gold is actually very good for you. It's not really much of grams of gold in your system. Okay, so I'm going to get this to Kuro. Like the one Spatula.
actually very good for you. You have two things in your system.
Yeah, I don't know if I recommend putting the hot sauce on top of it. But maybe it's going to be rosemary is all you really need. You need anything else on there except rosemary. Other things like mustard, dill is an inflammatory. So I think it seems like it's
So this is getting the hot sauce onto the chips. It's really spicy hot sauce too, so you can see how being generous with it, being frugal with the hot sauce, and this method might be okay. It's gonna make it taste like paper though, you know? I don't know, we'll see. Painting on this paper with a couple of chips on there.
birthday party, happy birthday party
Change it up from chips to like cheese dip, like a white cheese dip or orange. That will work really well. So in the meantime, it's just like,
Now, you'll know that it has a really good cook in the middle if you see the fat start to come out of it. So it looks like the fat started coming out of it. You can dose it again with wine if you want.
Outside.
on the what would be the plate? It's just paper.
So when you, that's another anti-inflammatory is wine. If you drink a bottle of wine really fast, for like an hour or 2 hours, then it'll dramatically deplete the need. So you know, do that before you go to sleep. Twice a week. Yeah, that's too much, you know, but we're big guys, you know. So we're non-exercise guys. That one drink a day, that's for women. So bigger guys, you can have more, but you really shouldn't have any because it keeps you from being smart. So you know. So that thing is done. Some of that skin on there, you get some of that wood. It's quite nice. The in-piece skin. Not the middle, that's the lucid coat. The in-piece skin.
So this is gonna show. This will show real good.
This again. Make this a perfect coat. Okay, so just before I take it out, I'm gonna dose it in the wine. Save the recording.
Okay, so that mayonnaise will be good on the orange. I guess that's good, pretty good. So these are probably aren't gonna taste too good.
You want to make sure there's no, it's very quick. Take it off of it all the way through. Iron. I mean, there's no pink on the middle eye there, and then put it on the back. Pink on the middle and on the outside. That way you get any codworms, especially because food quality is going down. So, that's what you do.
Salt tastes like that.
I guess it's a medium, it'll mix down the hot sauce pretty good, you know?
What the James Webb Telescope is looking at. Salt tastes
Spacelight down. Edges of the forms in the whole telescope's images where the James Webb Telescope is describe what you see.
So we're stuck here. I mean, that looks okay, you know. Go ahead and switch over to the program that's gonna freeze the, it'll freeze it here pretty bad. But you'll see. Finally, I get the painting working, and they freeze my stuff here, you know? So real good. Always attack for no fucking reason.
And that's it.
Telescope is viewing through the darkest window above.
The afternoon.
So we
Describe
got
what you see.
granular vox. I'm not certain how long this is gonna last for before it dries up on us.
Keeping a piece of chewing gum going is a good idea. Sugars are the same, whether they register as having carbs or not. They act the exact same in the body, and all of them are inflammatory. So, only one that might not be inflammatory is fructose, and that's at the end of a weight cut. Your body will use that fructose in wine, in particular, to eat up the glucosamine, I guess is what they're calling it, that's in the meat. But I don't know. It's probably fructose in there. It's acting like one, right?
Getting some value in there by adding mayonnaise to it as a white.
So you can make an indistinguishable memory happen.
That's kind of nice.
From your dream. For example, when your dream starts, and then fake ends, and then your day fake starts in the dream, and then
The thing is, the medium drags the
fake dream starts
drag it out, and then the hot sauce ends up being the linseed
so
oil.
that day
It thins it out, you know?
in your dream is indistinguishable from as if you had woken up and experienced a day and then gone back to sleep. So that's kind of scary because you know, where like your dream feels like it lasts like about a week. And so you can really create a false sense of life.
77.5 years. That's like 1 year is 9 years by using a body schedule of lucid dreams used as a monitor, because dreams can last a month and a few hours. So you only have to do it a couple times a month. And with the president, he doesn't have to be
So I was trying to create like the double landscape level, and then have some things going on in the center.
with his dream sequence.
What I got is like one landscape here, another landscape there,
I like the idea,
and then this form that I was hoping to be able to mimic into the distance.
This is another idea. I like the idea of omnipotence being.
Let's see what happens here. It's not gonna happen. I can't get the guess I can start over.
Right out, and it ain't got a line. All of it one tone of the full syllable, or one syllable can be stretched out in several tones. Backing it out, like potentially be seen stretched out and taking very slow and recording the lyrics being a song in this rotoscopic format, literally go tone by tone all words that you want to say, and not to get stressed out, not to give up. This is just fun, it doesn't matter, because most songs are illegible anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So like literally you can go by tone, syllable by syllable, note by note, just whatever makes it easy.
So I just had
the rotoscoping algorithm of the tone of the song that you made. So just get down and then go back and
try again.
re-record things. From a masculine version of singing, equivalent that meets the requirements, all you gotta do.
So like I see the image.
Speak what you want to say, and
it's not very clear, you know.
With
with the mayo,
the pitch, maybe even dramatically raise the pitch at the same time. But the only requirement to really turn the spoken instructions, stereo instructions, which are essential for describing advanced algorithms, is to just filter it. And the filters will end up being okay, they will turn it into a song instead of it being some strange spoken word, which sounds like it has to be.
Okay, I got this going like this. I guess I could like refine that into here with an ink pen on the opposite side. But I don't think at that distance, I don't think that, does it just drag? No, you gotta have some pressure on this ink pen to drag parts. So that didn't work on that.
If you're not forced to sing, and don't be afraid to sing if you're being forced to, like that's one of the least effeminate things someone can force you to do in order to survive. It's happened to us before. I was talking to really forced to sing is feminine. But it might be forced to use
it's not bad.
Jesus. Just recording and auto layers like rock data. Choose an instrument that creates some tunes, find several of those together. Create the first tune, they copy and paste the tunes over time. They write out what you want to say.
Well, these are super spicy here.
All it does is on the tune is completed. One tone can equal a full word, a full syllable, or one syllable can be stretched out over several tones. Go back and edit out, hit like potentially be seen, stretching out that word over several tones. I take it very slow, but recording the lyrics being so in this rotoscope format, literally go tone by tone, and filtering is
sounds like this.
Even cancels the sound of harsh idiocy. Sound that you see harsh idiocy has idiocy. It cancels it out and it's instructive.
Windows X Moon and Dust Freeze. Nicholas O'Neill Blood tortured since 2012.
That's money. I catch up with me on chips with my dad's hot sauce, you know. Well, my dad's hot sauce makes everything really good, so. Wow.
All you do is not supposed to last everywhere. So all you do is that's why you just wait to the 48 hours and that's it. That's your early
I mean, this is great material to use for later. Music, the imagery that I'm creating in here, that I'll probably have to refine, but it might look alright, you know? Julian Schnabel playing on his plate, so that was really frustrating. He had a giant set, but he wasn't that big of a that because of plates, you know? And then plates is an 82, you know? Achieve like a nice thing out of it. I don't think it's gonna happen. I gotta think about do that while with a little bit of garage now. I know it's got computing powers, so
Eat the food. Really good. Surprised. I think it's the quality of chip. These Packley chips, really spicy and good without anything. Not that hot sauce, it's over the top. Still haven't caught up yet. Let's take a look at the stream here. Yeah, the camera's not lagging, so it's just being difficult. I'm not gonna end and then restart. So for the U.S. intelligence collaboration at Fusion, the plan is to start and end each segment of the Choose Your Own Adventure with an email that has the list of what I'm working on and the choices. So, I choose this. It starts out where you have a list of choices, so you choose the choice and then it zooms out to what that choice is. So, it's like the email list base. That's how I started this one. So the future test will be oh man, the whole thing freeze? The whole program just froze. So I don't know if anything's going on right now. Sons of bitches. That's not supposed to happen. That's not fair. I thought they let any of what I built go through. They're psycho. No problems at all. I restarted my computer, full resources, everything. And now nothing went out since whenever this was. It's probably when my camera got beeped. Let me know. A completely different system. Okay, I'm gonna try to get something else open and be like, why did you freeze my stuff, dude? Let's see what's going on live. Oh, so I'm still broadcasting live. It just froze my thing. They're just messing with me, trying to give me safe outwards. Okay, I'm gonna try to get something else open. Man, these are spicy. And be like, why did you freeze my stuff, dude? Okay, so I need to not hinge what I'm doing on necessarily what I see in the live stream readout. I just hope that it's actually streaming. So now we got a problem. If I hit in stream, will it save it? You know? I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. It's actually good in that mayo. Jeez, those chips are hot. Alright, nose is all running. Okay, so in stream, I go over here, I choose this, choose the email, so people can look at the email, the list. Then I go over to here, and I say stop stream.
clear plastic box escape room test. So, audience member will be inside the clear plastic box enjoying the food that I made. They want. They don't have to eat the food. That's up to them. And then to escape the escape room first box here, which is the smaller box inside of a larger box, you have to code break the choose your own adventures and other puzzles that I have on my YouTube channels and website and stuff. This here. Open up. Dodge band here. Okay, it seems like a pretty good load. So I completed this earlier yesterday, this first box, and I have to do it again because it didn't record it properly. So on the stages and stuff, everybody here, you know, I got like a private audience in here, you know, like making some food and things, and the portraits and whatnot. Doing this stuff. Drive with display capture to the point to where, there you go, doesn't completely block the thing, but it might not be able to see the music being created through the, we'll see.
So what just happened was the plastic, I started painting on the plastic, it was rested against the USB cable, or the, whatever you call it, USB-C cable, and it tore the camera loose. Go to the form making, cosmic gradient here. It's just a grayscale. I like grayscale a lot, you know. My brains really paint all the other things to the levels there. Kind of look at a chair and just study it, you know. Just like work on it with the chair. It's quite nice to just be able to paint. This looks a lot like a mother well, you know? Hey, that's why I'm here, you know? Close to my mama. Also trying to get everything I can together to immortalize everybody, you know? So... Go ahead and transfer it to the next level here. I'm going to let Fig Leaf stand on its own. So while I'm painting on this structure here, the choose your own adventure is supposed to be taking place inside the code breaking of it. And the eating of the food. It'll also be a default, like, you don't stay in there forever. You can leave anytime you want. You know, I can destroy a side of it and let you escape without messing up the ability to paint that clear plastic still. And then I can enter the clear plastic and paint it from within inside on my own, you know, which is the perspective of that camera right now. Try a smaller brush on this next panel and see if that works better. Change the instrument up here. Yeah, it's all about the smaller brush, I think. But I gotta carry the paint with me. Or like put it in the middle of the table more so. Might switch to a bigger brush to get some coverage, you know? But I don't think it's really necessary. Let's leave that there and then go on to the next side here.
let's go. This is a success so far. I don't know if it's recording or not, though. I played a lot of marks, so I might go ahead and stream only a few marks per moment, you know? A few instruments instead of what we got going on here. So this should increase the speed of the upload here. We watch the surrealistic landscapes evolve. Check on the health, and I think I'm going to bring up a chair so that we got a perspective here. Or I might just bail, you know. Done pretty good so far. I mean, we accomplished the thing. We tested out that we found that smaller brush is better for the detailed making, landscapes going on. Large brush works as well. I really like that detailed brush. I think you just gotta mix up the different brushes as usual, you know? Let's see, let's take a look at this camera here if it's still recording. It's still going pretty good. Yeah, I say I need to hit the outside edges of these landscape forms here. Take a look at the stream health. What we got going on here. Everything seems to be functioning properly. Looks like we have a big area right here of the viewing space that you can't see much of. So I'll go ahead and paint in here, you know. Seems like a good idea. I didn't like that instrument. Airship Rising. Let's see. This one works out. I'm wondering if the number of marks affects it, or if the number of notes being played affects as much as okay, so there's supposed to be some code breaking going on with the Choose Your Own Adventure, and so once they code break that, they get to bail out, you know, so, and I'm not forgetting anything, so there's no reason for anything to be kind of painful process going on here right now. Take a look at the stream view area and see if I covered what I was looking to. And it looks quite nice, you know, and it actually blends into the surroundings with the camera. Seems like this area right here really needs some work though. So I just hit it with some white real fast. Change up the instrument. That's like a premium view area. I remember back in the day this used to happen too, and I would never worry about it because it's not essential component of the process. Okay, we'll go ahead and paint this here. I'd like to be done right now, and it's kind of impossible with that kind of pain going on. So traditionally what I would do is light the thing a little bit on fire, you know, like this. See what happens. Like I would send the whole thing in flames, you know? I'd like to have painted that some more, but it's just too painful right now, so hopefully this will make them stop. So just a little bit of fire like that is like the first move there, and then it just goes out with like some paper. You can use your hand, but you'll burn your hand a little bit. So use a razor blade over there. So we got one area completed there. Over on this side, you just go like this. So you don't have to like. So some holes in this side here, you know. Go to the other area over here. You can also tear it and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. So like, I think it's a good idea, like incremental through code breaking the choose your own adventure. You have holes being torn in it, and fire and stuff like that. And then when you complete it, you get given the razor blade to escape with. Which would be like handed through a hole in the box. So then they can escape through there. So the next step after that is to clean up the table, and then they're going to have to escape the outer box. I'm going to go ahead and clean up the table, and then close down this table for a smaller table. So the last scene will be a zoom in on the display capture of the notation here. And then the next test is to work on the projector to test the holographic properties of the plastic box in this space. Okay. Hello. This is the hologram test of the second escape room box that you get to once you escape the first box that you were inside of. So this is the second one. Go ahead and show you the room here. Okay, we're getting ready to test the holographic properties of the plastic on the second hologram box.
So this is the iPad.
I guess I could have tested it on the first one, but I had it set up to test on the outside one, so I'll go ahead and test on this larger one. You Because that's more what you think of when you think of a hologram, is you want like that Roy Orbison one going on, you know? It's like the guy on stage. So, let's see. We'll go ahead and start wrapping the plastic here. Get my box, stereo stuff here. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and get to the plastic. It's over here. And so I think I constructed the box pretty good, but I might not have, you know, so I guess we'll find out here. And I tried out an extension cord on the USB cord to the 360 camera. Let's see how that does as well. So this is like old school now. Here we go. Okay. I kind of like, I've always liked the sound of the plastic. So that's why I haven't, it also helps to have two hands going. But I figured out ways to translate this action into music as well. But I might as well just leave it like this, you know? So, once again, I'm gonna leave the camera inside. Oh, look at that! Look how well it does. Look how well the holographic properties are. So that's a success. That's a successful test so far. I can use this to do anything, you know, like collaborate with friends and actually have a person in the audience, on the stage that's deceased, you know, like performances, things like that. Be really cool. All I gotta do is aim the projector down through the plastic, or at an angle or something, or project it out into the audience, you know? So this is kind of dangerous. Because I don't know how well constructed this is, and I don't want it to fall on the... I'm just gonna... I need to add new things to it. So if I just go really light around it, just take my time, it should be safe. So this is like a really powerful one here on the corner. Okay, let's have one layer left to go. It looks like, see, I poorly constructed it this time. It's supposed to be inside the, I can always just use tape, so I'm not trying to get hung up on it. I usually have supports at the top, so this wouldn't happen. But this is what I had for these tests right now. So this is an unusual construction. Gives it more style, you know, but it's not what I like for it. So normally if I had the top supports going like I wanted, it would have been done a long time ago. It doesn't normally take this long to construct. Like you just haul around it real quick. Okay. The support here on the left is starting to give very heavily. And that should do it for a basic test. Already found some errors to take care of. Very fragile. That's unusual. Okay. Now usually we go around another couple times, but the supports won't take the stretch. So we'll just go with this, and then maybe correct the tape here. Okay. Check on the stream health. Still streaming. Still live. Okay. So one thing that's kind of bad is the more I push with the brush on the surface here, the more holes are going to open up in the plastic. So the surface, to create the surrealistic landscape, is not... I guess it's more like a neo-surrealism, but I don't get hung up on terminology of the process, you know, like a lot of people do. I mean, it describes what it is. It's using Roberto Matta-esque automatic creation of work, like perception of forms within like a swarm of marks. And then a detailing of those forms. They call it Dolly referred to it as the paranoiac critical method. It's just cloud watching. So I'm pretty certain that this tape is not holding up on this surface here. Oh, we can try. But man, is that hologram working? Man, that's gonna be nice to experiment with. I might go ahead and throw something on there, like a video. Go ahead and create a hologram, you know? All I gotta do is put myself on there. Just like pull up my YouTube video or something. Me running off of the face. But, the first steps toward omnipotence. Okay. Huge hole. Almost missed that. Pretty certain I got the wrong tape on here, and it needs to be that gray tape. So this side's pretty much toast. There's like no way I can get anything built in here. It's got these big gaps in the imagery. Okay, so I got a decently small brush I'm working with on this thing, so... I think it's pretty good. I probably should just run a line of tape right down the middle of it, you know? But I didn't do that, so... Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start painting this thing. I guess painting center is going to be this mat right here that's like impenetrable to spills and things. Probably some time to get some music going, right? So I think maybe I should create this as a video, and then this is a test of the hologram, and it works successfully. Now I gotta test the now I have to test the painting of the hologram. Let's go ahead and throw some things on the hologram to test that. And then I'll throw a YouTube video of... I got it saved somewhere, but it's easier just to go to the YouTube page, you know? It's nice to... And I just upload everything to a new thing I got. But this will be a test of me as a hologram. Uh-oh, am I frozen?
This thing's taking forever to
So how does that work? That works pretty good. You guys can see. A little tape there. So I get some distance on that thing. That's nice. Look at that. A little bit foggy. I can focus it a little bit here.
Matrices, spectacle images, small outer space light sources.
That's pretty good. So it works. Successful test of a hologram on this surface. So that could be the audience so that it completely disperses the projector, or it can be angled up at the ceiling or down at the floor.
It's basically impossible. possible.
I want to see if it picks it up.
Realize minds traveling.
This is a pattern. This is a type of calm.
Our matrix signals on research sheets that my way like matrix signals.
It doesn't really catch the angle that you are able to see that it works well. But it works really good. See, the light is in the way. But it works really well. That's just nothing on there, you know? So let's go ahead and end this stream. So this was one of the choices of the test for a choose your own adventure. Then you would code break the order chosen to I didn't make a song with this one, so I'll go ahead and sit in and then paint the next one as a second. Yeah, go ahead and end this.
AKA iron synapses.
This is the second box to be painted. Hopefully I paint it in a relatively quick time. It's just a test. The outside box and a study of a hologram painting there. So this is painting makes music. So you will start it in the inner box and you code broke the choose your own adventure to get to the second box. And you're now in this box and you got to code break another puzzle to escape this second box while you're enjoying the food that I created to make music. By painting the food, it made music, and you get to eat that food if you want. You know, it'd be like chips with dip on them. So, yeah. So here we go. Go ahead and max it out here a little bit. Drag a video onto thing there. Of course. How So this is a fractal I created out of. So the fractal was navigated by sketching. So I recorded the mouse movements of the sketching and then played them back inside the navigation of the mandible. We created this fractal. Anything a hologram. I just wanted to achieve the requirements of the stream really fast. See what happens. Whoop. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and throw... Well, I looked through it and this isn't the... It's not the proper angle. So I guess I can move the camera. But that's what we're about to do, is move the camera. And take a look at this other angle here. Okay, so that's a good test. So I can run a YouTube video like this on the background of the projector screen and then still have the ability to show the audience the creation of music with the marks that I made. So that's a good thing. So this is projecting right now, so there's no real reason to be any pain to be going on. So let's try to avoid that, please. No real reason for any pain while I'm mark making, okay? Please, please. So while you're inside the clear plastic box there, you can so painting a hologram that is used also as an escape room box that makes music. So I'm gonna stay away from that corner. Hurts really bad. Everything's going through. Just please stop. Okay, I think you destroyed my feed, so just leave me alone now. No one's watching, so just leave me alone, please. It hurts really bad, Daniel. There you go, you got your name said. Now leave me alone, please. I can't turn it off right now, just please stop. Really bad, man. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this done here. The marks aren't very clearly seen, so I gotta use the cosmic gradient on that medium. And that's a lot of paint on that side, so it should be pretty clear. That was it, right? Just turn off the music for a moment. Okay. See how this performs on this. Here we go. We got some advertisements going on there for other people, so please stop. Do not hurt me right now. Okay, so please do not hurt me right now.
The Ohio Serpent Mound might actually be a whale fossil /2 first estimates. It's very large, but the skull seems proportionate, and I noticed they have two smaller mounds to the side of the skull that could be a whale's fin. The origin of human beings in history may be this estimate, and had to migrate south because it got cold, or ran out of whales, or could not find food here, or you know, so they were just asking the whales or Eskimos to stay north for food, etc. Might be a map, the story of the Bering Strait Passage here personified by a whale.
I'm not forgetting anything, so please stop.
Might be a bit of an annoyance towards the story about y'all walking in a straight line by having to move.
Okay, so I'm gonna speak the whole time here, you know, hopefully that will stop, and that didn't work.
So that time coordination.
You want me to paint on the carpet or something? Just leave me alone, please.
That used to be there would actually be the logo personifying the map of the Arctic Passage. And how there is, once you get to the other side of the coastal line, I like how it really looks like there's a depiction of a skeleton on top of the hill, or you know, hill / cliff, that would be the body. I really hope it might also be the entrance to the salt cave that leads to the Great Lakes, or at least how they could build one by salts. But, you know, what are the chances of that? This also means that the alligator mound that is closed could be a plesiosaur, or an ichthyosaur, however you pronounce it, or some other ancient marine animal that had 4 fins instead of 2 fins.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get some paint on the back over there. Let's see how well that gradient showed up.
Light mechanism of this
That's pretty good.
level is space like quantum eraser built mind, lucid dreaming, scent as mist. So it uses the shields of quantum erasers
A lot more paint delivery system like a roller, because the paint doesn't go in quick enough for a legitimate amount of time, not for the proper amount of time. So
your mind is absorbed through the quantum racer experiment.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and paint the other side a little bit.
And it's in your mind like a mist. I'd like to describe that a little bit The simple mechanism that catapults to the next horizon.
So the box is losing its integrity a little bit here. Might have to bail out on completing anything more than a couple marks per side.
18 billion years.
I don't want anything to happen to the camera in the center.
That's like a beginning. So, what you do is you have a shield, a flood of lightweight formed particles that deflect the particles and light waves that hit your information stream and absorb that to your located or built sphere, which is your lens that forms at the edge of the observable universe from here. And so that's like the direct path. It doesn't need to deflect anything because it's instantly rewritten throughout time for that source. Then, from that source, you're going to be in the past, 18 billion years in the past, and you want to go to the next horizon of current time or whatever. You're going to deflect and protect that information flow that has your shield that goes right to the source of the next horizon. And you can keep going horizon with this method. And so you can build multiple shields by hitting your source at a particular angle. Just like when you play pool. So if you have several shields, you just make sure you aim it right on the die. And it will fray the point.
So you want to see, right?
It will hit the pool ball. It will hit your shield, and it will fray and continue to protect your information flow. While your information flow is on the dime, on the money, deflecting. It's traveling to your next observer, your next lens, the sphere. And then, when it's time to return, you hit the same or a new observer at the edge of your our 18 billion year horizon, and then you'll be at the origin of that horizon, and then you fray again to get back to us, to present day, or to whenever you want to, because you can return before sin with this information flow. So your shield deflects all interference in the return path back to us. So the past, the strategy is, the mechanism
it's a very
goes straight to the edge.
So I need to
Then from the edge, you're all the way back at the beginning of the universe.
So let's go ahead
And then you can aim that to any other horizon, to the next horizon. You can aim that at the next horizon, and then you can, you have to rearrange light particles so that you're at present day in that next horizon. So you pray from our edge, which is the beginning, and absorb all distortion, and rearrange light particles where you arrive to current day or before sin. And then you want to return, so let's just go a simple return and not worry about going further. So then you return back to our horizon, which is it's a straight shot back to the origin. And then you fray from there to get back to us at present day. You rearrange the light particles to streamline the speed and get back to us.
There shouldn't be any pain in this process right here. Should be zero pain going on right now.
The mechanism is the same as projecting onto
no reason to cause pain.
Like a wall, like at the theater. Like you don't necessarily, it's just a set of mirrors. And the scan of where your next observer is going to be, like you're not going to know, but you can read whether it's returned or not and your success or not through a scan of where it potentially is. So by hitting it at different angles, by hitting our edge observer at different angles, it will scan the next horizon for another observer at that edge. It's a lot of sky to scan, but there's ways to construct it to where you can hit a large area very quickly. So it only takes a moment to get to the next place. And then return.
Okay, so I painted this side over
and
here.
you know, once I go a little further,
it looks like cosmic gradient shows up a lot better
but
than
this is
there.
nice to describe.
Maybe I'll make some grays in that side over there a little bit. Let me throw on FL Studio a little bit and see how well that.
Fighter Squadron Circuit Exhibit. Squadron flies toward the beach, creating a wake that gets surfed. So when squadrons, which have all kinds of like air shows and demonstrations and executing strategies all the time, when they fly low to the ground, like on the water, going at those like speeds, it creates like waves and things. I think that would be a great thing for a surf show.
Let's have that
competitive surf. You have the same exact wave. Like you could, it'd be really a good way to create a control for a surf.
They don't have to watch.
Competition. That way you'd really know who's the best surfer, because all of them would be surfing the same exact way every time. Especially with Air Force technology, like they know exactly the height that they would need to fly at to create the same exact wave every time. Which is the same technology they have to use all the time for wind currents and things. And I bet they have to use it for water currents as well. Tides and things. Be a great demonstration
demonstration of how powerful air force is. Water collection, 1 inch of 1 mile equals millions of gallons of water. So if you collect water from
A lot of attention going on right now.
the tarp,
A lot of attention going on right now.
it can fill up the water tank real quick.
Please stop. Right, so you're
It's really,
please stop.
really a great way to
Please
be
stop.
able to continue flying around the world, around the U.S.
Please stop hurting me. Please
One
stop
of the
hurting
ways
me.
to fill the water tank is to do that.
Please stop hurting me.
To bring not only through the rivers and oceans.
I would like to complete this.
Solar studio
I will just turn it off if you please stop hurting me right now.
is collecting full roof at ground level. I'd like to have a studio that has the ground level. The studio is underground. It's a cellar. And the roof is clear. And the clear roof has a reflecting field.
Okay,
So that it refracts the light onto the wall.
paint can up, right? That's why you're torturing me? So what do I need to do?
I really like the idea of being in the downtown.
paint can and put it onto the paint. But no, you're going to sit here and hurt me to death. If I move toward cleaning up anything or doing anything at all, except moving the zone, you're going to cause extreme torture. Please stop.
Interesting spirit level imagery, water, and electrical fields. You can capture interesting spirit level-esque imagery by taking photographs through drops of water at electrical fields and places of historical significance. There's some really interesting shots for refracting things. And yeah, it's just a really nice way to see things in a new light. And the electrical field, it really does do things like that.
That's really
It
bad,
really does.
Daniel.
It doesn't. I'm not saying it ghosts exist or anything like that. Even though we can create them like quite easily with modern technology, like you can get really interesting like imagery that creates something that looks like a spirit of some kind. Supernatural resonance offering confinement. So, there's a lot of, people saying ghosts exist and things like that. Well, most of that stuff's like illusions and things. And it'd be nice to be able to study that with like several different methods that I've created that isolate the source of those illusions. And also, it would be a great place to create your own illusions as a place for your externalized mind to live. Like create your own ghosts. Once your mind's externalized, you know.
Please stop hurting me.
So, I like the idea of using, like, I talked about the matrixing out of hieroglyphic-esque walls. Another thing you can do is, you don't have to use hieroglyphic walls.
like cave paintings in caves themselves, and like lived in spaces and walls and marks, and layer them out in the same way that the crime investigator lays things out. I'm kind of drawing a blank on like this mass plethora of work that I've done on optical illusions and ways to actually create the modern technology. One way is with mechanisms of light, created out of, and discomposed out of heat instead of plastic or glass or water. One thing that often I've noticed that you can really create really interesting shadows. So it's really limitless on times at certain times of the year. The ability to create like spiritual-esque illusions. I had this apartment complex. Like I had this place in an apartment complex, and it was a townhouse or
So that's how that goes, you know? You like the...
Anyway, it had like a wood
like this.
right?
I don't know about how much...
And a particular time of the year, the light when sunset would shine through all the leaves in the woods, and it created the most fantastical like dance of shadows. It was like I've never seen anything like it. It was like a fire.
See, because it goes out instantly when it gets hit by any kind of fabric.
But it was like
so it's something really
objects and things were dancing.
People complain about the fumes
the type of transparency from all the leaves and branches moving.
Too bad I was tortured pretty heavily during this.
That's you really can't. I've never seen any way to create that. It just had the perfect amount of woods, the right angle of the light, and everything to where, and the right space from the woods to the wall. It's only on one wall, through the light, through the window, that you can see it. So there's lots of things like that happen. And people would be like, if that was a spirit, they'd be like, oh, that's when the person died, or some kind of thing. And it wasn't. It was just really intricate, like, scene. And people would be like, oh, that someone's life passed before their life.
It makes somebody really happy to torture on me or something.
So I wrote about that. I said that supernatural residents in the top-rank confinement may trick out hieroglyphic-esque walls, fade over generations, in making to find things. Search for the use of natural formation of spiritual illusions, like what might have caused disturbance naturally with reflection of light and smoke. Also, radio frequency shielding of copper boxes. Lots of strategies. Illusion of
just like go
teleportation.
around, tearing holes in it, you know, open up the tape and stuff, you know, really what ends up happening.
Illusion of teleportation.
I mean, there's not too much opacity going on in this version.
3 drones to like one
it's not nothing to.
And one drone and an extra drone.
Really to do this, you know,
so it's a projector. So you have a screen, and you have a projector.
There's this hole.
And they're all towed by drones.
Pick another instrument and try to get some.
So at night, in particular, a large screen towed won't be seen. You won't be able to notice it.
On the same hand, you have the ability to put out the
and it could be right up on you, right? Like it could be right in front of you. You wouldn't know it. And The projector is able to project illusions of teleportation and extreme speed onto the screen in any form. So you can have like these light forms that dance around the sky really fast, or you can actually have like aircraft that like fly at you and then like all of a sudden teleport to another place like at super speeds, and it's just a screen sitting in front of you that you can't notice that it's just a screen. This is good for decoys and camouflage leading aircraft. So the screens can arrive first and quickly hover unknown over enemies and visually cloak us and distract with whatever drawing them to parts of the sky and away from and wherever we need them.
Looking pretty good, you know? It's almost like the way to go. Let's go ahead and go ahead and end this thing. Go ahead and end through on this side. Oh, this is too fragile over here, so let's leave this side alone. Let me just go through here.